Panther Phoenix just subscribed for 50 months. Still amazes me how time flies. So glad to be able to spend my time here with you.
This girl is living on coffee and beef jerky. Hi, Trevor. Hey, Shanzad. Panther, thank you for the 15 months. Still amazes me how time flies. So glad to be able to spend my time here with you. Panther, I can't tell you how much I love having you here. Thank you for saying that. And thank you so much for those kind words. You're a bright spot of my day.
Jack's just subscribed for 60 months. Shake, shake,
Jack! Shake, shake, shake. I'm using my Palea Madrina's cup in honor of Palea night. So anyway, about to get kicked out of ESO. Whew. Jax, thank you so much for those 60 months. I appreciate you. Let's see. I said, I think hello to Trevor and Shanzad. Hello, Panther. Hello, Nock. What's up, guys? Hello, Jax. It has been a day, man. So I can't even say that. Like, I feel like a big baby saying that. Because I slept way in. I was just noticing a random thing underneath my desk pad here. So in case anybody's wondering, I am having Hard Breach Vanilla Caramel Cold Brew. I haven't tried this one. It was still sealed. In fact, it was in a cupboard. I'd brought it in and I was like, where'd that come from? Whoops. I don't like that covers my cool Twitch banner. Maybe I should go like this. Because the cat will totally not mess it up. Nope. There, that looks cool. Gross, you can see behind the curtain. My printer's not covered up. I hope everybody's having a good day. I slept way in today and then realized... I shouldn't have said realized. I don't think that makes sense with what I was going to say after that. My plan today was to pick up the kids from school and then go swap out a book. There was a hold ready at the library and they only hold them for like a couple of days, seems like. And she had a book due in a couple of days, which was another hold situation, hence the multiple due dates. Drives me nuts. But they love to read, so I'm trying to cultivate, support for that. So anyway, swap out a book and then take the kids to get a few things that we use that were on sale at Safeway. And then while we were there, also get their flu shots. And that's what happened. But it did not happen nearly as quickly as I thought it would. Because I knew Kate was going to have an extreme aversion to doing her flu shot because she's like terrified of it. She went through so much in the hospital. She had like tubes and needles and things in so much of her body over the course of, month and a half, 2 months. And she still gets really worked up over shots. And the only reason I hadn't done the flu shot for the kids is because their well child check is like lately it's been scheduled right before flu shots are available. And then it's a matter of me trying to remember to go get them. And I don't do so good with the remembering. Hey, Taildos. Kind and true words are deserved. You really did give so much to us. Panther, thank you. Same, Kate, same. I've been in the hospital with lots of babies too. Yeah. Just a thing that it's an extreme experience for her. And so I sat like at the bus stop. I turned around and I said, guys, I need you to help me out here. I need you to cooperate with me today. And of course, Kate's just like, no. And she didn't even know what it was. And I was like, we're gonna go get that book you have on hold. This is for you, remember. And then we're gonna go get a couple things from Safeway. And she's like, grocery store, no. I was like, then we're gonna get you guys flu shots. And then of course the nose got stronger and stronger. And I looked at Jonathan and he's just like, And I was like, bud, can you help me be strong for Kate? Because I know it doesn't bother him as much. And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right, cool. Hope Kate be strong, okay? Be strong for her. And I said, you guys can have an extra dessert tonight or buy something under $5. You see something you want at the store. And she started to warm up a little bit to it. Let me tell you, next time I will just give the one option. I will say we're going to get ice cream, or I'll pick something I know they like and I'll get them that or whatever, because I think we explored every Safeway aisle 2.5 times. And it was just supposed to be like, if you happen to see something while we're getting our few groceries after your shots and you want it and it's under $5, the answer will be yes. No, it was like, I'm going to look at everything in the store. Yeah, I learned a thing today about my kids and what to do next time. Ed would have known better too, because he would have looked at me and been like, that's a mistake. Oh, well, anyway, we live and learn. But they ended up each with a little stuffy. Jonathan opted for a teeny tiny one and a can. It's like a Pringles can, but it's Doritos minis. And I'm like, dude, you have so many little bags of nacho cheese Doritos and like multiple full bags of nacho cheese Doritos at home that you've gotten from the grandparents. Why would you spend like money on that? Whatever. It's what he wanted. And it was within the amount. I'd let them each go over like 50 cents to $1 because you can never find the exact thing. You know what I mean? So I tried not to put too much emphasis on that so they didn't add to the mom's a total sucker pile. Hey, Black Saber, how's it going? Hey, Dino, what's up? Just talking about my weird, hectic. It's weird because it was like, let's see, it was from Taildos.
Taildos just shared 100 bits. Nacho man. I
wanna be a nacho man. Taildos, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you for the goof as well. Hey, Mad Cat, how's it going? My dad's new thing for me, and I'm in my 40s, is to take me to a barbecue place after my vaccines. Amazing. Truth is, it's an excuse for him to get barbecue and to keep an eye on me for the hour I'm supposed to be observed with all the shots I get. Yeah, and to spend time with his girl. I'm so excited because my T-Dab is coming up. It's like, oh, that's so cute, though. It's like become a special thing. Like Kate and I have our hair appointments together, right? And it's become a special thing. Technically for the whole family, because we drive out there. Because it's not the closest, because I still go to my hair mom from when I lived with my mom's house, or with my mom in another couple towns over. And so it's a kind of a day thing. And so anyway, that's like our special thing. But like, I love that your dad made something that you have a huge anxiety about into like a special like dad and daughter outing. That is adorable. You have an amazing dad. I love it so much. That's a breakup song, correct? Wait, what? Macho Man? I don't even know what that song is now, except being macho. Or wait, am I missing the joke knock? Help me out here. Pastor's in the room. Yeah, dude, it was so funny because I opened my OBS and it was on this scene because this is the scene we end on. And apparently my wings are particularly lively today because it doesn't usually cover. But anyway, all of a sudden I see Casper licking himself. I was like, I didn't even know he was in the room. He's right behind me. It was really funny. Anyway, let's play games while I chat because I can sit here and talk about stuff all day. Well, I do. That's kind of what I do. Anyway, I want to be not yo man. I feel like that's a spoof, huh? Is it a spoof? Oh, Nacho. Fucking by Jackson Noctavita. Got it. Get in the studio right now. Mages are the longest cooldown, so I'm going to do that. So yeah, it's funny. Okay, so I was going to say this, and then I got distracted. Today was like so lazy. In fact, I was feeling guilty about how lazy I was, and I slept in a bunch, and I was like, look, I need the sleep, right? It's fine. I'll do better other days, maybe. We'll see. That's the idea. And then got up, and I did have a few hours before I picked up the kids to do things around the house, and made some calls I needed to make, whatever, you know, things that needed to get done. But then it was very chill, very just whatever. And then I go get the kids, and from 2:30 to 4:30 was just like this hectic. I feel like I ran a marathon. And all I did was go to the library, because of course I couldn't just pick up the hold for Kate and turn in the one that was due and couldn't be renewed. But they both had to get like 4 or 5 more books, which is great. I love that they want to read. Anyway, but you know, the decisions, we had to ask a question. One was missing from the system. We put another book on hold. Yay for me. I'll probably be back there in 3 days. Blah, blah, blah. It wasn't just like a quick little in and out library trip like it would have been if I just did it before I picked him up. No. But the reason I didn't do it before I picked him up is because it's on the way to Safeway. We were doing the shots and the quick little prize that turned into wandering around Safeway for longer than I ever take shopping, even for a full shopping trip, which I don't do at Safeway anymore because they're expensive. We just go for like the sale items. And then, you know, the gotchas on the way out and the prizes for flu shots. Anyway, so yeah, it feels like a whole day of hecticness was packed into a couple hours. Crazy sauce. I saw there was an update on Wes today, and then I didn't want to look at it because I didn't have time and I didn't want to clear the notification, so I didn't see it. Still remains in ICU, putting on a show for him and you to show some love. 26 special guests, his friends in video games. Aww, cute, adorable. I love that. He's still in the ICU, but he's been extubated and is healing. That's the overall. There's a little video. Can we watch it together? We're gonna watch it together. Wes, hold on. If you guys haven't been keeping up on it, been posting about it in Discord. Wes Johnson. I don't think they've said what it was yet because they were still investigating like theories. But he was found like on the brink of death, basically, and had to be taken to the hospital and was intubated and everything. Who knows what else? But couldn't breathe for himself, and yeah, so it was a big old thing. And now he's doing better. So really quick, let's see. But there's posts about it it's in the ESO banter because honestly, he's so connected to ESO. A lot of people know him, like of the ESO community, know him from that. He's also a Fallout voice actor, and he did a lot of stuff for ESO and stuff. Anyway, it's in ESO banter, even though we have all the feels. I kind of like it there though. It's keeping it separate and easier to find. He's a dev. He's a voice actor among many other things. And he's organizing. Isn't he the one like organizing? Like he's head of Fallout for Hope. They did some ESO live streams with recently to talk about all the things that he does. Oh my goodness. It's a charity initiative. Is he the head of it? I can't remember. I know he's a Fallout podcaster. I'm finally trying it. Oh, that's pretty good. Vanilla caramel. So far, I approve. Ooh, yum. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, anyway, let's see what, I don't know what this video is. Let's just listen to it together. Got on mute.
It's still Wes. Hey, it's Wes Johnson. It's still Wes Johnson. And rumors of my demise, well, they weren't exaggerated. It's very close, very close. But I'm still here. I'm still here because my wife decided to call the hotel where I was staying and doing announcing for the Alzheimer's Association and have my son call security and find out that I was nearly dead. They took me to the hospital, put me in a coma. I was been there for 5 days before I found out that my wonderful friends Bill Glasser, Cheryl Licker, and Kim had put together this GoFundMe, where I found out there's a lot of love in this world that I didn't know was out there, and I'm grateful to each and every one of you. I want to thank all the people at the Alzheimer's Association for everything that they have done. I should have been speaking for you, and yet you helped my family through this, got them down here to Atlanta, got them in hotels, flew them around, made sure that someone was here when I was in a coma. To Ted Leonsis, who donated $25,000, and the Capitals didn't have to do that. I've been there for 25 years, and I'm grateful to you guys. I'm proud to be the announcer and to still be the announcer. Thankful to Bill Glasser, to Sherry Elliker. I'm grateful to Bethesda Game Studios. Yeah, you say that I'm your friend? I am. Always will be. Love you guys. And I love each and every one of you who have not only donated something to help me get through this, but have written, have posted, have asked how I am, have been concerned. I love you all. I'm not going anywhere. It's going to be a while as I work my way back, but I'm coming back. I look forward to seeing and having you all hear me then. Cheers.
We love you, Wes.
Hey, it's Wes Johnson. It's still Wes Johnson. And rumors of my demise.
Weird. It started replaying. It started looping, but like the video didn't start over. Anyway. So yeah. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for reminding me, because I saw a notification on my phone that there was an update, but I didn't get a chance to read it. So thank you, Panther. So once I got home from the Safeway fiasco, I had like other things I needed to do. I needed to finish getting ready for stream, and then I also wanted to start a fire in the fireplace, just to be clear. Hi Guru, how's it going? So Jonathan and I ran out to get firewood, a load of firewood came up, and then I started a fire. Thank goodness it didn't give me heck today. Yesterday I had a heck of a time starting a fire, and I don't know if I just happened to get some wet wood I didn't realize it wasn't as dry as I thought, or what, but it was weird. It was just this smoldery fire all day. And then right before, a couple hours before Ed and I went to bed,
moist.
It was a moist fire, yeah. Then a couple pieces that he put on just went crazy, and we're like, oh cool, now we have to go to bed.
You got wood
and leave this beautiful fire. Michael! The wood was wet and therefore would not get hot. How are you? I'm trying to resist saying something in chat because I have to go out, but I couldn't leave that one alone. Yes! I win. The moment I said wet wood, I knew somebody would say something, but I had no idea it would bring my good friend Michael out of the shadows. You're starting a fire and I'm opening the window with a fan on. What the heck? What? Knock? Huh? It's not super freezing cold outside right now, but it's been getting really cold at night. So I've just been waiting until early evening or before, if I start stream at 4.
LGBT tag on my stream as well, because obviously I want people to know that this is a place where that is completely fine. But I also don't want this to be like an anti-straight space.
Oh,
That
thank you.
sometimes happens when you get a bunch of queer folk together on the internet. We start whinging about those bloody straight people,
Michael!
and that's not what I want at all. That's not what we're about here.
I fucking love that you said that on the internet. Like, so much! Thank you. Thank you for accepting us silly straight people. Oh, it's good to see you, Michael. I hope you have a good whatever you're gonna do when you go out. Also, I have to say, Rumors of My Demise is an iconic way to start a video. Great work, Wes, right? Yeah, very glad to see that. What am I doing? Let's look at my golden pursuits. What do I still need to do on EU? So many things. I have 4 days. Okay, I better get on it though. The Dark Anchor would be a great way to get tickets, and then these get tickets. That'll make 8 if I do those in the next couple of days. I'm gonna need to do more than one though each day because I only have 4, technically 5 event day resets. That's odd timing. Weird. Oh, I didn't know the earn ranks in a skill line was one of the things. So glad to see he is still has his humor. Oh, of course. I'm glad to see it too. Just breathe it. I just fucking that just now processed. Guru, I saw you said just breathe it. And I was talking about how the fire was like smoldering, and I remember it being so smoky, like smokier than I would like. And that's where my brain went. And now I'm like, I was skimming to see if I missed anything in chat, and I saw the just breathe it again. And you even put the fucking fire breathing emote. And it just now occurred to me, you meant just breathe the fire. And I feel like a complete dolt. My brain is still catching up with the day in general. So please forgive me for being heckin' slow right now. Oh, man. I can do this. I wasn't planning on doing this today. We've got tomorrow. Yesterday was the day. This might just be the new me now. I want to fish today on NA. Like, I need to fish because I don't want the event to end and then I have messed up and not.
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Raniza.
Wait, this ends at the same time as the event. That makes sense.
But they haven't shown up this month.
Okay, that's why.
I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get
That makes
paid.
sense.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
Crap. Okay.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's
I'm just gonna start knocking them out.
Deposit? Oh, it's
I'm going to lose my shirt here. I know. I love that one. I love that one. It hit 80. What? It hit 80 Fahrenheit in my room. It was just a teensy bit warm. Why did it get so warm in your room? That's so weird. Like, what's it like outside there? Actually out to buy a camping mattress. Going out for a little overnight trip with the BF this weekend. Heck yeah! Michael, I hope you have a wonderful time. That sounds delightful. Oh, I have one of those on me. Maybe I should check to see. I've got a Galen and Cold Harbor one. I don't know that this character, or really any of my EU characters, are going to have a great time doing the Cold Harbor ones. So I'm just going to grab a few to see how those go. And then where is this Cold Harbor one? Yeah, that's not happening. Nope. Okay, cool. We have other ones. Like the farthest north one, pretty much. Gosh, this place. You know what? This is probably the best place. Roll call. Oh, also I have to say, Rumors of My Demise. Oh, I already read that. So let's see. Da da da. Na 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 na. I was scrolled up, so I thought I missed a lot more chat than I had. Doing good, team. High five. Boop. Not sure the heat's too cold here. I'm actually gonna go take a peek at the fire, make sure it's going okay. Shadow, your face is in the walkway.
Feels like I've been in this forever.
Put a couple more pieces on. I miss my wood stove. I was thinking of ways I could explain why, and I thought of Michael after I said the thing, or in my head. Thought used to be able to just pack that box and keep it going all day, and then I laughed because I imagined what Michael's response would have been. Or Nox. According to my phone, the temp outside is 63. Can't really explain why it's so warm inside, because it doesn't really make sense. I'd blame bad insulation, except it gets really cold in here too. Maybe ambient heat rising from the apartment below us. I mean, good insulation would keep it warm, but seeing it getting warmer like that is... That's odd. I wonder if it has to do... Wait, are you on an upper floor? Because I think that sometimes people have heat emanate from the apartments below them. Sometimes? I don't... Is that a thing? Seems like a thing I've heard. Can I do this? Probably not. Another thing I was wondering if is, do you know what your do you have a thermostat in your place, or do you just have a thing where you're heat on, heat off? Because if you have a thermostat, I wonder, does your roommate keep it higher and it's just built up and got stuck? Oh, did I not finish reading it? I thought I finished reading it. Not bad. You said that. Well, shit. What a fucking dork. Oh, it was outside, wasn't it? Wasn't it? So, ambient heat rising from the apartment below us truck. Did I say that out loud? Stick it on my forehead. Did I say it out loud? Because that would worry me. I'd be worried about my brain if I said it out loud and then answered that way. I think I might have accidentally not finished. Coffee or tea after my electrolyte water. I'm so thirsty. Hi, Serene.
Please, it's ridiculous.
Are you asking what I'm drinking, or are you having us help you decide? It says dork and stick it on my forehead. What to drink? It's right here. I didn't need to go inside. Hee hee hee. Hi, Wenry. How are you? Hey, Belair. What's up? How's it going? It's going fine. It's going good. Now that I'm here, I'm pretty happy about that. Today, this afternoon was really hectic. So, and all I wanted to do was get here. And it was a huge pain in the fanny because, or buttocks. Rear end, patoot, depending on where you live, whatever you call it. To get here, to get through a couple of things that I did after I got the kids from school. So I just kept thinking, I want to get home and stream. Oh, I hated being as late as I was. I was a little over an hour late.
Have you checked your
So I'm trying to remember to breathe deep so that my brain can function properly because it was like go 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 go, and now I'm trying to like mellow out and actually think things through. I think that's what happened. An example of what happened with Nox's message just now. I read it so fast I didn't process half of it. Helping me decide, I always find when I have a cold coffee and isn't the best choice, so I'm not sure, but it's what I prefer. If you're thirsty,
of course things
oh my
are
gosh.
fine and well when you're around. Yours is a wonderful presence, a beautiful part of our lives to appreciate. It's a privilege to still be able to greet and enjoy you with us.
Landar, your messages always freaking get me all teary-eyed and stuff. And I'm certain you do it on purpose. I have mixed feelings about it. Mostly good. Very sweet, Landar. Thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for the 75 freaking months.
The drain.
Holy crap. How are you, my dude?
Off the drain, please.
And I'm glad you're here. It was fine stuff. Like nothing bad happened today. It was just like
Why the fuck are you
kids
always
being
so
kids.
thirsty?
Yeah. I find, Serene, that when I'm thirsty, the only thing that quenches it is water. Like, I feel like drinking this right now is making me thirstier. Like, I actively feel it happening. So that's my answer. So I always have water next to whatever I'm drinking. Like, even the ice drinks that I have, like the, you know, whenever I'm craving something fizzy, I still have to have water like alongside it because the talk of this is making me thirsty. What? My straw's down. Weird.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Ricky JZ just subscribed for 33 months.
Ooh, almost missed that. Ricky, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. You're making her have feels, big feels. Perhaps it is a goal of mine to do that. Yes, we've discussed this many a year ago. It's weird that I can say that. Some years back, at least. I remember accusing you of that. And you were like, maybe, kinda. Wink.
It's been
So you can't hide from me. Ductwork might not be that great or needs clearing out. Well, the nice thing about it is unless the heating is included in Nox's bill, it would be saving him money. Let me catch up on that, by the way. I see that I missed some stuff. It really gets hot in the summer, hotter than the rest of the apartment, and it gets colder than the rest of the apartment when it's really cold out. It's about insulation, except that doesn't really explain anomalies like today, which is why I was mentioning the ambient heat from the apartment. Yes, Dad's home. Why don't you bark out there if you want to bark, bud? Go bark out there. Hey, Shadow, go bark out there. Go get Dad. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Usually he runs off when I talk to him like that. Diabolical Axe, thank you for the follow. I was mentioning the ambient heat from the apartment below as a possible factor too. Yeah. The external rooms in my house, they're always the last, like, I mean, obviously, last to warm up and last to heat up, but it's like, it's kind of on the extreme side. Not sure exactly what that is. Could be the ducts. I don't know. I mean, I get that it makes sense, right? Because it's the last to get the heat and it's furthest from the thermostat. But yeah. Put in a complaint for that before maintenance came out and supposedly checked it and said it was okay. I have my doubts on that too. Oof. Hey Ricky, how are you? Fortunately, I've got a pretty wide range of tolerance for heat and cold. Nice.
Madcat84 just shared 100 bits. Shadow is feeling the lazy. Dare have feels on this hectic day. But yay more teary fun and go get the fishies.
Madcat, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, an incursion. I almost killed myself heading to it. And I have a quest for it. And then I can reset my treasure map. Don't let me forget. Oops. Come back for the treasure map. Go, 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 go. Because I have one in the bank, I think, that goes there. Wait, is anybody doing these? Am I alone? It's a really terrible time for EOs. Oh, people are here. Sweet. Yeah, person? Okay, couple people. Maybe we'll be fine. I'm on my frosting on at least. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mad Cat, and kicking off the hype train. I appreciate you. Yeah. Shadow is feeling the lazy as well. He was with us on our excursion, although he gets less anxious when he's with us, even if he has to wait in the car a little bit. Don't worry, he's perfectly safe in there. I know about dog in car and child in car safety, so no lectures, please. But yeah, he was on our excursion with us. Working on and finishing zones. I need to complete almost done with Northern Elsewhere. Heck yes. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? Nowish? Trying to remember if I set it to preheat at 5 or 10 to 5. I think it was at 5 because I knew that it was unlikely that you'd be ready to eat at 6. So probably like 10-ish minutes. It wouldn't hurt to look at it to see if it's like really dark on top, because then that might mean that I'm wrong and that it's done. Okay. I also cooked a meatloaf today. 2, actually, because if I cook 1, then my family just scoffs at it. Like, you think that that's enough? Silly child. Hi, Lil Fox. How are you? We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds by the time you hear this. On a level 1 hype train, 68%. No matter what happens to the hype train, guys, thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. It allows me to continue streaming. Yay. ESO, I'm hyped to start playing. Yay! Antmeyer, welcome. Both here and to the game. If you have any questions, as a new player, I can vouch that this community is amazing and wonderful, and we're all happy to help where we can. Get her a bucket! Anyone know if the room in public dungeon trash mobs drop the fragments or just the bosses? I feel like the trash mobs can drop them, but I would need help confirming that because I don't feel totally confident that that's correct. Yay! Tickets, box, incursion for the Golden Pursuits. I'm gonna remember all by myself unless I missed it in chat. Pull out this treasure map. I'm pretty sure how to dupe. Yeah. Look at me go. Being a smart ESO player. Don't blink, you'll miss it. I've acquired guava jelly. It's so yummy. What in the world? Our apartment isn't that big and the thermostat is right between our rooms. Yeah, that seems pretty odd. My house is really long, so for my house, like, everything's like stretched out. And so it makes sense, kind of, because the furnace has to like push the heat kind of far in 2 directions. But if the thermostat's right between your rooms, that's interesting. All the rooms except a small hall between our rooms and his bathroom could be an outside room. His room, my bathroom, and my bedroom are on one wall. My bedroom and the living room with the sliding patio doors are on another wall. And the living room, kitchen, and laundry room are on the outside corridor. Gotcha. That was a book. More text than I thought. All by myself at this volcano. How many prunes can you have in one sitting? My dad just asked me. I'm like, I don't know how to answer that. I feel like it might depend on the person. Curated Fish Chef's Kiss VMA Day. Hey, Brantford. I need to finish my EU stuff so I can go fish. But I have too many things I want to do. Some big problems. Got some big problems. This is serious business. Let's go do Stream Raiders. It looks like a lot of fun, plus the Steam sale. Archer Rogue type player, so I'm excited to see what the game has to offer as far as those. Aunt Meyer, I think you'll be pleasantly, not necessarily surprised, but I think you'll be pleased. There's a lot of room for customization with your character's class. Online says the same, depending on the person. Didn't like that answer. If you have too many prunes, you'll have to have an extended sitting session on the porcelain throne. Yep. That's what he's trying to avoid. Low Fox would suggest 3 max. Really? Only 3? Mageborn, good job on the 17 kills. Mad Cat got 22 assists. Mageborn got an epic. Congrats to Sanitarium and Biscuit on the bonus loot. 3 seems like so few. Are they that potent? The sensitive stomach. Gotcha. Elder Scrolls is no walk in the park. Wait, what? But it's like the everything and more kind of game. What do you mean by no walk in the park? I like walks in the park and I like ESO. How do they differ? Aren't they like exactly the same? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think of that as you saying it's not fun, though. And I don't think that's not what you mean, right? Just trying to clarify. Warrior. Let's get a warrior placed for my quest. And then we're gonna go do this antiquity. In Northern Elsewhere, I think I had. For my dad's kind of system, only 4 to 5. So how do you, is there like a quiz? How many prunes should I eat in one sitting? Did you guys find like a like a questionnaire? I would, oh shoot. I thought this character, oh, maybe she is. Yeah, she's got this. Okay. I was like, I thought I made this character my main scryer, but then when I saw I was missing stuff, I got worried. I think I did, but I was just particular about what I chose because I didn't do it until she was already maxed. That freaked me out for a second though. Seems like such a small amount, but okay, yeah. Maybe they're bigger than I'm realizing though. Like I'm thinking of prunes as small. Like I think they're bigger than I'm imagining them. I don't normally eat them. Not that I don't like them. Like I've had them and they're fine, but like I just don't go for them. Allie must be here. We racing. But I think she said a while back she hasn't been racing recently, but lots of clips. Lots of clips from those days. What's ESO? Never played the game. Is it new? Allie's kidding. Allie's kidding. I mean, combat-wise style, if you're used to tab targeting, going to crosshairs, third person, and is a steep slope and can be daunting, but oh man, is it worth the earned skill? Gotcha, Serene. Yeah, I would agree with that. It can be tricky transitioning with the combat style, but then once you get used to it, it's really fun. Gotcha. Got 3 ethereal dust from event boxes today. Ain't opening anymore for 2 years. Wait, why? Looked it up based on his stomach issues. Gotcha, Panther. I got you. Never had one. They remind me of raisins. I don't like raisins. Yeah, they're like giant raisins, but they're, when I had them, they were much less sticky. So like, I don't know, because they were bigger, they didn't get stuck in my teeth as bad, I guess. They did, but not like raisins do. Like sometimes like half a raisin would just be like wedged. I don't know. It was weird. Like chewing them was easier for me whenever I had prunes. It's been a long time though. I like dried fruit, but like it's nice when they have some kind of like coating on them. Or and like they're not as dried as you would normally find raisins like in a bag, because they're more dried they are, the stickier they are, because you're dehydrating out more of the substance that and leaving the sugar that's sticky. So yeah, anyway. So I've had some that are okay and some that are like, these stick to my teeth way too bad. I don't eat a lot of dried fruit, but I've had it every once in a while and I'm like, you know what? This is actually pretty good. Like it's not something I buy and eat often or really at all, but like I'll share some with somebody or whatever, or there'll be some at a party. I'm like, this is actually pretty good. And then I forget about it again. Or till the next time I happen to see some somewhere. Like, oh sure. I like dried peaches. Reminds me, it took me about 5 days, but I now have one house with almost every Lux Vendor item and an order by week. That is so cool. Little Fox, that is so... I love that idea. Oh, no, I don't need more ESO projects. Why did you say this to me? I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not. But it's not your fault. That's a great idea. Now I want to do that. That's all I'm trying to say. Do 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 do. Dang it! I wanted to go all the way around, but I don't think it's going to now. Wait, yes it would. If I don't break that one. Oh, it's a little G. I made a G. Bada boom. Bada goom. G water vessel. Large. That was the last year. That's the same car that wrecked themselves and also was a fish out of water the whole race. Oh my goodness. Fresh plums rather than prunes. Yeah, I usually go for fresh fruit when I do. I'm not a huge fruit eater. Berries are usually the thing I go for if I want fruit though. Blackberries, raspberries, blueberries. A lot of other fruit I'm kind of like not usually in the mood. Really crisp apples. Picky about apples. With raisins, like eating them by themselves, but in something I don't like it. Oh my gosh, by themselves, I hate it because they stick to my teeth too bad. The reason for my dad's confusion, his doctor said not to eat more than fits in a cupped hand. That just didn't make sense to him. That's funny. At my Lincoln Manor, if you need to see what comes up next, we are currently near the entrance. That's cool. They crashed us to take us out of the race. I was in the car when it happened. Oh my goodness. I hand measuring, that's a zone thing. Measuring proportions according to the size of one's own hand. A zone thing? Oops. Cloth producing plants and steel. I think I'm gonna do those now and then swap because I want to fish today. So I got called an asshole by a customer at work yesterday, and they said they were going to report me to the store director. I really, 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 really wish that I could witness what you did to deserve that. To air quotes, deserve that. That's pretty funny. Like, I can't imagine that. The zone diet is a science-based method of measuring proportions of food in accordance with a person's actual size. Interesting. Feel pretty good about it. I got some progress on Golden Pursuits a little bit. Getting my endeavors done. Oh dare. And then got my tickets and junk. Now I'm gonna go steal and then fish. On NA. Well, I gotta do the same thing on NA and then fish.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Problem with having a fire is it gets a little bit chilly in this room. Hi, Mr. Rats. Years ago, I called an employee at GameStop an asshole in front of his manager and proceeded to give him the figurative receipts. Pretty sure he got fired, but he literally asked for it. Figurative receipts? What in the world? Doot, 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 doot. I was like, who farted? And then I realized that I was making broccoli. I just realized we still have drops. I was thinking they ended this morning. They end tomorrow morning. Bye. You'll always use that one toot command at me, won't you? You'll always keep it going, I'm sure. Oops. Also realizing that I forgot to do like all of my normal Go Live stuff. What a drag. This is not the part I like about the job. What a fucking drag. Broccoli is a superfood for your brain. It is good. We eat lots of spinach. Spinach salad is our like go-to. It's like we always have stuff on hand for that. Everyone in the house loves it. And then we'll change it up with green beans, asparagus, or broccoli. Throw those in the mix once in a while for our green veggies. I had a customer at Blockbuster get mad for some reason years back that threw a bag of Twizzlers at my head, cutting my lips, and customers are also just jerks. Wow. I can't imagine and like what I said about knock, like it goes about times 10 for Panther. Like anybody getting mad at Panther like blows my mind. Like, the thought of it just confuses me. Brain just goes brrr. Hey Jagus, how's it going? Trifling, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you guys. Mediterranean diet is based on an ancient Mediterranean foodstuffs, and those are good foods to work around and measure them out according to zone and make sure things are unprocessed. Raw diet doesn't mean raw. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Typing sorry, VRVK. Steamed broccoli with just a tad of pepper and sea salt. Yum. Yeah. Sometimes we either put garlic or Parmesan cheese as well. A little bit of that. Oh wait, is this pickpocketing? No, steal from environment. Perfect. I'm the only person who thinks broccoli stems kind of taste like carrots. I really thought about that. I could see that though. Like imagining it. My sister particularly likes broccoli stems. Like she always wants to eat the extra stems that one would probably normally cut off and not cook and eat. The recipe that needs to go in. Oop, it's break time. Shoot, snuck up on me. Maybe I can find something quick to do to help Ed. Maybe that's a thing. And I'm ready to switch characters. I will be back shortly while these ads play. BRB. Dinner is served. Got my meatloaf. And no headset? Feels really weird. To, like, even sit here without a headset on. That's why whenever my sound breaks, I'm like, I'm lost! How do I stream? Give, please. Okay. There's plenty. I made 2 whole meatloafs. It's either make 1 and not have a lunch for Ed, or make 2 and have lots. You're trendy and know you. Hi, Salvis. Let me scroll up and see what else I missed. Over a half hour till reset. Yes. I hate broccoli enough to not eat it unless it is ramen or a wok dish. Some people just hate broccoli. As long as you have a green vegetable that you like, then you can go for it, you know? That's why we typically just like spinach salad. Because it's what we all love. And then we eat the other things just for variety. When you're happy and you know it, then no one is around. Hold on. I read when you're happy and you know it because of the song. When you're happy and you know that no one's around. Does anyone else make like a random sounds? It rhymes! Or in my case, I meow to myself. Yes, I know. Odd, but it makes my brain happy. It's the Panther song! Oh my gosh, that was amazing, Panther. Did you do that on purpose? I have done that, actually. I'll sing loudly, like, because I know that, like, most people don't mind when I sing, like, in my family. Like, I can sing whatever randomly, but I'll sometimes just do it really loudly. Because you won't have the kids going, Mom! But then on the other hand, I'll sing really loudly around the house just to hear Mom. So, you know, depends on my mood, I guess. On a recent car trip, I forgot my mom was with me and I did that and she just looked at me with this look and said, "Did you just meow?" Yes, she laughed. I swear for like half an hour. Customer is trying to get a free sample. Hold on, let me do this while I'm switching characters. I just realized though that I have a bunch of these I haven't opened. Are any of these like, please don't tell me any of these are daily drops. Okay, cool. I wanted to see some fruits of my labor. I got so far couple crafting recipes that my crafter doesn't know. On EU anyway. And a couple motifs. I mean, style pages. Oh, wow. I don't have that yet on EU. That was like one of the first things I got on NA. Crazy. All right. I'll sort that out later. That's the whole reason I didn't switch characters while on break. Was because I wanted to open some boxes. Okay. Customer's trying to get a free sample. Thank you. Kate brought me a beverage. Did you bring me a backup for my fridge? Oh no, you're stealing my lemonade. I see you. Oh, okay. Thank you. He was bringing me my partial. All right, cool. I misread the situation. I'm gonna try to read your message for like the 3rd time. I promise. I'll get through it. Knock. Why? Why did it clear my username? Weird. Okay. I'm reading this as read item, not merely a sample, out of a coworker, the one I like so much. Customer was trying everything they used to do that. They did it at another store. I used to work there. Someone did that just recently. My coworker even pointed out that there was a ceiling camera right behind her, to which the customer replied, "I don't care." I don't know what you mean by read item, not merely a sample. At this point, I stepped up to back up my coworker and said our manager explicitly stated that we're not allowed to do that. The customer then started on that I had no business butting into their conversation, to which I replied that I was just backing up my coworker, who was correct. Not that my coworker would have caved, but she had support against an unreasonable customer. That's when the customer called me an asshole and left saying she was going to report me to the store director. I'm curious what happens, like, to see what happens with that. Oh, look. I parked this character next to a dolmen so that I could easily get my tickets. How convenient. Caught myself doing it again and forgot Dad was on the phone. He said he hasn't heard me do this since I was a kid. It made him so happy to know that I still get that level of happy that I did as a small child. Oh, I love you, Dad. Oh, that is so cute. Did you figure out how to do a non-beef meatloaf? I mean, you could take any ground meat and make a meatloaf similar to how you would with beef. Hi, Soulstar. I'm so sorry I was behind because of Knock's book. Blame Knock. Though I'm sure I probably don't need to tell you to do that. Hashtag blame Knock. Trend it. I think my... Could do the antiquity on really any of them. Broccoli and ramen is really good. I bet. I don't think I've done that. Can't let customers push anyone around. I mean, I respect that. That was one of my favorite things about being a manager. People would be giving like one of my like high school employees crap, and I used to love stepping in to defend them. And then I was in my 20s or something, and then the person would be like, who are you? I want to speak to your manager. And then I got to do the whole, hi, I'm the manager on duty right now. It was my favorite thing ever. If you've never had smoked meatloaf, you're missing out. I have, actually. I forgot all about doing that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Now do classical gas. Wait, what? I sing to my dog. I love that, Jagas. Mom does that too. She can sing, but she will sing country music really bad just to get a reaction. Yes! Yes. I meow all the time, often at work when someone says something to me and I'm like, meow. Sort of a yes. Nice. Your roommates sometimes just say stuff at random that seem to need a response, so I've taken to responding with meow. Panther, you're in great company. That's like multiple people now who do the same thing. I thought I meant she was trying to get a free item, not just a free sample she was asking for. So she was trying to get like a container of something, because I know a lot of times at the deli you can try something and they'll just like put a little bit on a fork and put it in a little thingy and give it to you. It's just like a bite. So she's just trying to get like a lot more than that. Asking for a free sample, and my parenthetical aside was to let you know that you should read the word sample as item. Gotcha. Customer was asking for a free item, not merely a free sample. Wow. What are we doing again? Daily stuff, you know, as we do, and then we're gonna fish. How are you, Celestial? Funny when the actual asshole calls someone else something like that. Yeah, dude. If I was still a manager, I would carry a mirror in my pocket just for those moments. Somebody be like, you're a jerk. Well, usually they'd call me a bitch because, you know. I mean, I've never been called a bitch by a customer, to be honest. They usually just like, I don't remember ever being called names. I was just like, people were just rude by the way they said things. Be like, can't believe you do things like this here. Just like belittle the service, right? But if they did, then I could just slowly hold up a mirror between us. Man, the things that I missed out on because I hadn't thought of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of this on. Wait, after I open a box. Nothing new. I'm gonna do the rest of my stuff on my Necro because she's also the one that I'm working on the fishing achievement on. Just need to do a cloth survey and an antiquity, and then it's fishy time. Charge! Pretty sure no business would be okay with that. They will have to learn that the hard way. Yeah, that's really weird that the person was expecting that. Some people are just unreasonable. Pretty sure she was angry because I was helping to defeat her scheme. Yeah. Why couldn't the pig compete in the track competition? Because he pulled a hamstring. John Taylor, good job in the 21 kills. Sanitarium, good job in the 9 assists. Mad Cat, John Taylor, good job in the epics. Congrats to Black Saber, John Taylor, and Gardens. Now I'm on the bonus loot.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
We're gonna start a new world. I feel like I did something different with this meatloaf and I really like it. I usually do it the same way. I think I grossly overdid the onions, but like in a really, really good way. Hopefully the rest of the family likes it. My family is okay with the onions usually as long as they're small and cooked into whatever it is. And like, especially Ed, like the kids don't notice it. So apparently they like it that way. But Ed in particular, like he'll say like, as long as they've lost their crunch completely and they're like cooked into it and they're small, because he likes the onion flavor, but he doesn't like the crunch for some reason. I'm all about like all the onion, like not quite on Nox level. Like I won't grab an onion and take a bite out of it, but give me all the onion on the things, you know? But yeah, I'm really liking that extra onion flavor. Also, yes, hello Kurok, how are you doing? Thank you for the goofs as always. Onions are awesome. Agreed. Like I kind of like when they have a little bit of crunch. Cooked into anything. All about it. I mean, I guess I'll leave my Ritz here. It doesn't hurt. With the boops over the tables, now I don't end up skipping something usually. For some reason, when Necron first came out, typically when chapters come out, I always like to see what it's like to do Ritz in the new zone. And I was doing them here for a little while, off and on, but I kept skipping. There was always some table that I would forget to do. So I stopped. Ever since they added the little boops, I'm not as apt to do that. all goops over the tables. Free samples, like a tiny portion of something like the mac and cheese or the potato salad or something that a tiny portion can be taken from. We even have little sample cups and tiny sampling spoons. Yeah, I used to love to sample things and try, like, as a way to decide if I want to try a new thing, you know, from the deli. If I liked it, I bought it. What we can't do is give a full item that can't be split like that without having to discard the rest of the item. Yeah, like a chicken leg or something. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Certain the customer knew what she was doing and was trying to get my coworker to break the rules and risk her job to give her some free product. Oh, that's so stupid. People suck sometimes, don't they? I'm glad that you stood up for your coworker. Try to keep the jokes kid friendly when I first come in, since I don't know if they're around or not. Yeah, I got you. Well, I don't 100% like expect that of everyone. Like, I'm not gonna be upset if somebody, you know, if something's not kid friendly, if my kids are here, because it's kind of hard for you guys to know. I appreciate the thought that you, like, you know, that you keep that in mind. Typically speaking, when they come in, I can avoid reading those things out loud, and they don't usually look at chat, and I have ways of stopping that. It's all good. But sometimes, like, Kate is on stream with me or whatever. It's a little bit of an exception. Just recently, I've actually been letting her have chat open, but then I try to pay close attention to what's going on. But yeah, I definitely my Shadow, stop it. Shadow, leave it. Thank you. Things have been lax enough here for so long that I definitely wouldn't blame people if that happened. But yeah, I appreciate you. So one that's gonna expire in 3 days. Let's go do that. Abby is heading back to the El Camino pilgrimage this spring. Him and family had walked a quarter across Spain last year, and this year they want to finish the walk. It takes a whole month. Oh my gosh, Lil Fox, that is incredible. Hey Hammer, how's your world going today? Pretty good. It was a little bit of a hectic afternoon, but I feel accomplished. I was an hour late to stream, but that's okay. We're here. We're doing the things. Still haven't started fishing, but I'm almost there. I'm gonna go smack this because it's up and I'm close to it. And it's a quest, and I don't know if I still need an incursion on NA. It may not count toward that. Oh gosh. It just started. Maybe I won't. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people around doing it. I'm gonna do the antiquity, and if it's still up to it, I just don't have the energy to, like, try to start off practically soloing that right now. I'm just gonna be that jackwagon that leaves and comes back. How are you, Hammer? I don't think I said that, but I hope you're well. The reverse of that, I had to report the deli here in my town because the worker was trying to give customers less than the higher prices. Less for the higher prices. There are 4 sizes and he claimed there were only 3, and I knew it wasn't right. Sure enough, within a week it was fixed, and that manager can't work without supervision until they can replace them. Oh my gosh. Was the deli manager. Are you 100% it wasn't a mistake? Because like, what's the motive for that? Like, seriously, why would someone do that? On purpose, you know? Dang it. This is not convenient for me. Oh dear. Dude, look at all these friggin' fishers are on one side. What is this crap? Can't decide if I'm mad about that or not, though. It's like, I don't think it's a big deal, but it's like weird. Well, I'm definitely not mad about it because there's one over here to connect to. It's still odd. This is going to be a fun bada boom. Big bada boom. Any alien thingies? Okay, no plans, but that's an alien window that I don't even think I've seen, which is bonkers. I'm not used to that because I haven't been as good about exploring the new stuff as things have come out the last year. Strange to have a window that's riddled with cracks and that you can barely see through, but oh, surely there's more to it than that. I'll sleep on this and have another look in the morning. Doesn't seem like a window would be very comfortable to sleep on. That one was for knock. Positive, the district manager said he had hidden the smaller containers in the back. They were giving bonuses to those who sold more, and he was trying to rig the bonuses. Oh, so he was claiming that there was no smaller size so that people would buy the second size as because it was they wanted the smallest amount. Oh my gosh, that is so shady. Why in the heck? I find it I feel like it's weird that they would give bonuses for that kind of thing. Dude, nice. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but it's cool. Cloth producing plants survey, Western Skyrim, done. Let's go. Dang it. Poor any old place. Sorry for your loss with Stream Raiders. What do you mean? Are we hacking up? What do you mean, sorry? What happened? What are you talking about, Bunstrigmo? Hi. How are you? You're just shutting down March 31st. Oh, what? How did I not hear that? Are you bullshitting me? I feel like I should know that. When did they announce that? I don't, yeah, I still don't. I want to look into that. That's catching me off guard. Yeah, nods. I did read what you said, Knock. But yeah, it can go both directions. Where was I? Where was the survey? Western Skyrim. Oh, we're outside of the antiquarium. Oh, hello, Sanitarium. Thursday Eves. My Thursday evening is going well. How about you? I just got Teary Shadow skin. A lot of captains are turning off the option to purchase their skins. I've seen like skinathons recently and stuff. Yep. And confirm they did announce that they're shutting down Stream Raiders in 2 months. Sorry. I'm laughing at Celestial's wrong chat. Yeah, it's in CTV announcements. It's a really long post. You guys want? I can go over it if you guys want. Where my week is above. If you missed it, I did. Getting final things in order before my move this weekend. Good move. Is it a happy move? Hopefully it all goes well. We're glad you're doing good. I broke a tooth the other day, and after I left the dentist yesterday, I felt like a little puppy and got smacked on the nose with a newspaper for doing something wrong. So now I'm in a fucking weird mood. Oh no. Oh, Hammer. Oh, I had missed that. Yeah, it was right after Panther's continuation of the scammy deli employee. Oh man. Worst news I've had all week. Congrats if that's the worst news. You're doing well. I mean, that's fair. That's fair what Nox said. Okay. No easy way to say this. Yeah, it's in the Stream Raiders Discord announcements. For 6 years of bringing captains and their viewers together, Stream Raiders is going to be shut down for 2 months. Something we hope to not have to say for a long, long time, and want to share how we got here, what's next for our community and the 3K players and 100 plus streamers who still play, and how we're honoring the journey we've taken together. This is horseshit. Really disappointed and sad about this, as we're sure most of you reading this are. That makes sense, and we're here to try and share more context and answer questions. All feedback, thoughts, and feelings are welcome. As always, we ask that you remain kind and respectful to each other and our team. How we got here. As many of you know, over the last few years, we've worked really hard to find a sustainable path forward for the company. As we've shared before, Raiders is nowhere near profitable. We've explored every possible path and done a lot of work to try and avoid having to shut down the game, including talking to investors, acquirers, and publishers. These conversations led to an opportunity to get some funding to launch Arena Kingdoms, which allowed us to subsidize Raiders a lot longer. The team had to take a few months off without pay to give us a chance to continue the Captain TV Raiders and Arena ahead of securing funding to keep going. Unfortunately, despite those efforts, we were not able to get enough revenue to sustain the full company. We've tried every possible avenue to keep our games and team going, but we were not able to find a path that worked. Mushy stuff, mushy stuff. What's next? We want to do our best to honor this community in the time we have left and have made a bunch of efforts to try and do right by the community to the best of our ability given the circumstances. Stream Raiders will remain playable until March 31st, 2025. Starting February 6th, we will run a set of 1 week-long campaigns reliving the community's favorite events and featuring a free battle pass for all players. Dungeons and Clash, and will also continue. Dungeons and Clash. And will also continue. Edit. Payment changes, increased revenue share for February. Purchases for non-partner products will be disabled effective today. So that was a while ago, or today, technically. I feel less bad about missing this because this happened after I started streaming. Nope, it was before, but I was very busy. For 2 months. What? It's gonna run for 2 more months. Is what I said. Is that what you're talking about, Branford? Not permanently shut down? Oh, did I say the 2 months thing in the wrong spot? Shut down in 2 months. Is that what I said? Or are you guys correcting? You said shut down for 2 months. Oh, that's not what I meant to say. Sorry. Shut down in 2 months. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Found a place nearby, cheaper, and my current landlord wasn't the best. So definitely a good move. Yay! That's awesome, Sanitarium. I'm excited for you. It sucks to have to move though. Moving's bleh. Damn it, Terry. Shut up, Bramford. Let's see. Where was I? Purchase for non-partner. Okay. Exception is for the Olympiad Battle Pass token since there are only a few days remaining. Oh, as in they didn't bother to shut those down? Because if people are buying them, then they know there's only a few days anyway. Players may continue to support their favorite captains by purchasing and gifting captain skins until the end of February. As a thank you to our captains, revenue share has been increased to 60% for affiliate and 70% for partners effective immediately. I mean, yay, but I would much rather you guys get more value out of your money. Like, you might as well save that money. And I don't know. I guess if you're having fun with Stream Raiders and you want the thing for, you know, a month or whatever, it's not a whole ton different than subbing to somebody for emotes for that month, right? You get the skin for whatever, but you get it for 2 months in this case. This time I meant 4. Be better to tip you if you want to support. Yeah, tipping is definitely the best way to support. That is for sure. And subscribing and stuff. But yeah. So I would almost want to turn my purchases off as well. Man, this is sad. There's gonna be such a void. Like, I get that for me, like, Stream Raiders I've been so passively playing it. But that's kind of what I always wanted it to be. So I shouldn't feel bad about that. Like, I was up front with that being what I wanted it to be for the channel. But it's gonna leave such a weird void. Heartbroken I never got to use Shadow. Dude, that's messed up. Sure. But I don't know what could replace it, because there are other things we could do, but I don't feel excited about them. Not correcting, I was correcting them because I can read. Soulstar, I love you. I had dismissed the 4 as a Freudian wish. Oh, yes. Continue. I've actually been meaning to do the fishing game. I don't know that it would fill the Stream Raiders void. I've been meaning to do it and I just haven't. Spammy as fuck though. I think you can control what goes into chat, can't you? People have expressed wanting the like gambling thing with my bot, which is also spammy as heck. Marbles, yeah, I don't know. I never really got the whole marbles thing for some reason. Like, it's fun to watch sometimes for like 5 seconds, but then I get bored of it. Found you in your community through Stream Raiders. I know, that's another thing, is like there's actually been several people who've come over and said that they found us through Stream Raiders. My Stream Raiders journey retrospective. A brand new page on the Stream Raiders website page will be released in February for both captains and viewers, which will display all of their lifetime stats and achievements, which they can download to share. Oh, a memento. We're creating 2 months of additional content for captains to continue playing. They just mean from now to March, right? We've increased revenue share for captains. Okay, so it looks like they're summarizing some things here. Brad and Bread will be making themselves available for captains who want support, advice, coaching, or help building their stream, community, or business. We'll start with short blocks of time, blah, blah, blah. So wait. Arena Kingdoms will continue to run for season 4. We'll have more news to share for that game as we near the end of the season. The Marvels on Stream partner program will be transitioning off the Captain TV in March. For more information, please reach out to the Marvels development team and the Marvels Discord server. Nitro Stream Racing and Chat Plays Chess have less than 100 players combined and will be turned off immediately. Are you kidding me? Nitro Stream Racing and Chat Plays Chess have less than 100 players combined. I got bored of it pretty quick. Like, we had fun with it, checking it out. But then I was like, I don't really feel like doing that anymore. So, but that's really 100? Is that for real? Despite being very disappointed, we're also incredibly thankful to everyone who made this possible. Thankful to our team for building Stream Raiders and Captain TV for making something so special, often at their own sacrifice. Thankful to our captains and players for playing with us and building our amazing community, and thankful to our investors and partners who helped give us a shot in the first place. Well, this is sad. I guess we'll have to find something to fill the void. You can do cooldowns on Gamblebot, Stream Elements version anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I'm just going by exclamation point fish in various streams. Yeah. I also dislike anything that spams chat. Makes it more likely for messages to get missed and harder to catch up. Yeah. That's why I wish Frosty Tools would like get over themselves a little bit.
Useful. Hold on
like,
to that.
I love the feature, but the cost to take away the cooldown or the cooldown spam like message, and then obviously it's just hang tight, it's on cooldown. It's just one message when somebody gets shouted out too quickly or like too soon after the other person. But that's just a like small example of like, really, dude? I think it's like $15. I'm like, nobody has that for that feat. Like, what? Like, that's the only feature I want. $15 a month, I think it is. Anyway, I'm not trying to talk crap about Frosty Tools. It kind of ended up being that. I really love their feature. I love the tool, but like that's over the top. I'm glad I could ruin every Stream Raiders night. No, I'm glad you told me. Would have eventually seen it maybe, but I also often forget to check those things. Like, there's a lot of stuff having to do with Stream Raiders that they post in the Discord that I don't need to know, just because it's, like I said, it's a very much like supplemental in the background game for me. And so I can't read every message from every game company every day, you know? So It's good that you told me, so I know right away. Just, I feel like I should probably turn off skin purchases, but at the same time, like if people want them, they want them, as long as they know the time's limited. That's the only thing. I wonder if there's like a warning when people try to buy skins right now, so they don't feel like slighted. That's the only way that. There we go. Now we can fish. Inventory. I'm just gonna do a couple things that will clear a decent amount of space. Get rid of the stuff I just stole. I don't want people to waste money on skins. Yeah, exactly. Thing I do on watching a stream, I don't play the same games you're playing, but I like hanging out here. Yeah, and it's a nice, simple, like low maintenance way for people to interact. I always liked that about it. And I like that it, like, people can nerd out on stream raiders, and like, you know, it can be a complicated, really interesting, intricate situation because they have like clash and stuff. Like there's the different modes that are more difficult, like against other players. Like that always makes things more exciting and intense for people who want that. But then like just the regular PvE battle mode is so perfect for what I wanted it for.
Look at this.
Man, I'm really surprised by that because so many people play it. $1,721,019 players, and they can't find the funding. That kind of blows my mind, actually. I'm not a business person. Like, I'm not a finance guru or business guru, and so take my, you know, my surprise with a whole bag of salt, but like it just really surprises me. Breaks my brain a little bit. Man, oh well. I have to think about that one. And I don't know if people are spending money on it, then it doesn't matter how many players it has. Yeah, that's true, because it's very easy to just play for free and still have lots, you know, still enjoy it. No skin in the game, Kappa. Hey, Gorham. Fucking boo. Too soon, bro. Just kidding. I hope you're doing well. Shoot! Shoot! You're icky and weird.
Take a break.
Marbles would be fun. Maybe as a once a stream type thing. And or as a point redeem. Ooh, you know what? You know what's silly? The other day I was like, should we do a different thing for a community challenge? And then I never made a third thing. Because I was sitting here thinking, it's been taking us a long time to get through the polymorphs. And so it makes me feel like it's like, it's been constant. We've had 2 polymorph combinations charge as community challenges for so long. Now it's kind of like run its course. Like fewer that are part of the community are super like excited about it, so it gets redeemed really slowly. Maybe we could replace the community challenge with something like that, because it's something the community will partake in. So good idea, thank you. It seems like I had thought of a couple different things before, but I can't remember what they were for that third slot for community community channel point challenges. Don't say marbles. I don't know. Marbles doesn't excite me, but there's lots of different things out there that I might work. I was almost at 25,000 points in Maddie's stream and was going to have him do a Stream Raiders trumpet thingy for you. Oh, for the song itself. Oh, that's so kind, Hammer. He's the one who did the charge thing. If not, okay, yeah. I'm like spot reading stuff I missed, sorry. They were bleeding money for the cost of the captain's custom skins. It took 200 sales of a skin to break even. I definitely wasn't doing them any favors then. John Taylor, good job in the 12 kills. Saber, good job in the 16 assists. Brantley, good job in the epics. Belair, Cranky Old Kent, and Ladnar, congrats on the bonus loot. Man, that's nuts. Well, yeah, when I think about it, like, that does make sense on Strigmo. That would cause an issue. 200 sales seems excessive.
Skin.
Like, is it just like a poor distribution of funds, or were they paid by the hour and the artists were slow? Like, I wonder. I have no idea. I'm not trying to like. None of the things are true, or I'm saying are true. Let me reword that. None of the things I'm saying am I claiming to be true. I'm just kind of spitballing, like, what could have caused that? Like, it sounds like a poor setup. Okay. Let's go fishing. Oh, this is not terrible. This is okay. Maybe. Oh, do I have fishy stuff on this map? Yep. Okay. We're gonna start down here. Billy Fan, thank you for the follow. Maybe just in case. I don't remember. It's number 7. Put on a different build that I could survive better with. How far down is that? Oh. Biscuits. Hi, Drunken Taylor. How are you? Are there none west of me? They are, but they're pretty far west. I feel like it's probably worth checking. I did not need to do a survey. because I'm probably going to find the materials doing this. In hindsight, that would have been smart, but that's okay. Need treasure maps on NA for Pursuit? No. Thank you for offering, though. I do have quite a few still. Despite my doing the, was it 40 or 60 or something? We had to do for a weekly a while back. I still have a lot after that. Like somebody just finished. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't think about the fact that we can't have companions in these zones. So we don't have our buff from Sharp. Which makes it even nicer that it's curated right now, so... Working on finishing my dinner with my left hand and fishing with my right hand. I got this. Dude, crazy to me that tomorrow's Friday already. The fuck? Feels like yesterday was Monday. Like, is that real? For a lot of people, it's already Friday, I bet. Before somebody pushes up their glasses at me. Tomorrow's already Friday, but Saturday is already February, dude, right? Hey, today it's Saturday for me. What? The fuck? Oh, because are you off today and tomorrow? Yes, Fridays are real. Back to fishing. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I gotta get my shit done before the event's over because fishing's curated. So I need to focus in on this. I have several, potentially all, Ebonheart packed zones for the base achievement. Thankfully, I've done a lot of the chapters and stuff. So there might be some that I still need to do, but I don't know if I've done like elsewhere some of the earlier ones though. I'd have to look, but my main concern is base game fishing achievement. How's it going, Zaluch? One more from River. So glad it's Friday. It's been a long week for me and I'm ready for it. Yay, Mr. Rat. Got any plans? My week ended yesterday. I'm off today and tomorrow, 2 days in a row. Woot! Yay! Yeah, that's awesome. After the week, you had like a 10-day week or something recently. Like, it's nice to kind of like feel like you're on a normal schedule. Will you be doing those 2 days off? Not working? Yeah, dude, nothing else was my favorite, honestly. I won't lie, I've definitely had some really good times doing other things, like getting out and going on a little trip with the family or something, but I love just being at home and gaming and cooking and snuggling and chilling. Streaming a lot Friday evening, Saturday going to work on a big smoker at a campsite and hanging out with friends I camp with throughout the year. Sunday I have a trial and we'll probably do some cooking. Well, nice. That sounds like an awesome weekend. I don't think I have to smoke anything on Sunday, but I might try some fish. Nice. I will be here Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we don't need to do what we do, like Costco a couple times a month. We try to stretch it to every 3 weeks if we can. I mean, we always can, but you know what I mean. We don't need Costco this week, and we also visited my dad last week, so we don't need to visit my dad. So I have a feeling this Sunday is going to be my favorite. Cozy, just snuggle with my family and chill and play games. And just those are the best day. But prior to that, we have big long stream tomorrow. Final Fantasy ESO and Friday has kind of been my optional whatever of my variety I want a double of day. I'll probably decide tonight if I want it to be paleo, because I have been wanting to do 2 paleo days, but I have a feeling it'll probably be below 0 again. We'll see. If I feel accomplished tonight on paleo, then I think that'll help me decide. So below 0 Saturday or Friday and Saturday night, probably. Saturday, definitely. And confirm trash mobs do drop them too. Okay, I thought so. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming that for me, Panther. Hours later, Rumi's finally decided on an ordered pizza. Oh my goodness. We have like our regular stuff that we get for pizza. Like we rarely change anything, so it doesn't take us very long to order pizza in our house. I love Below Zero. I'm doing Subnautica on Mondays and I have forgotten so much. Oh my gosh, are you good? So you're going back through it after playing it before? I really am loving Below Zero a lot. I'm a little bit nervous because I just finished an area, and that means that I have to go and discover a new area and discover what's scary there. And that's my least favorite part of the game. Oh, cool. I got the last green for the river. Just need to finish this fishing hole. We're about to have ads. I'm probably going to get up and move my body a little bit. And then just go and see where the family's at. Time-wise, I think they're having their dessert, which is banana bread that I made a couple days ago. I think Jonathan's eating peanut butter cookies that I picked up from the hospital restaurant thing they have in there. I got them for Kate for being so great with her appointment. She had to have a scope. I haven't told you guys about that appointment. Oh my God. I'll tell you guys when I get back. Just realized that appointment was Tuesday and I haven't streamed since. So I should probably update you guys on Caitlin's appointment. I'll be right back though. We're going to have some ads and I'm going to fix this thing that's stuck because freaking shout out alerts break. There we go. And then I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you, Soulstar. BRB. All right. I was enjoying the... Oh, somebody came by and finished this fishing hole while I was away, I guess. Anybody watch that happen? I was enjoying the joy that my son gets when he throws pine cones in the fire. It makes him really happy. Going through it again, I played Below Zero from the first day of EA, and watching the game develop as time went on was pretty amazing. Nice. Bring me a piece, thank you. Music makes me think of Homer Simpson singing to it. Hi, Canna. It was a Khajiit. Hi, Snafu. I don't even mind. I have all my river fish, so that's helpful, actually. Was saying right before I went on break, I just realized I haven't told you guys about Kate's ENT appointment she had on Tuesday. For anybody who's new to the community or just doesn't know, to summarize, Kate spent 3 months in the hospital, February to March last year for 11 days. 12 days will be a 1 year anniversary from the worst day of our lives, where we almost lost her from the flu and a cold, and I forgot that that's a really bad idea because I'm in Cyrodiil. Anyway, had nothing to do with what I was saying. Let's dang it, I was almost there. Anyway, yeah, she had to be on life support. She was on ECMO and intubated. So ECMO is a heart and lung bypass machine. And she was on dialysis. It was a big, yeah, it was a big fucking thing. And she made it. The long road, but she made it, and now she's doing fine, living her life. And technically we did lose her. Yeah, she did technically die. That was the worst moment of my life, and if I have a worse moment, I will not be me anymore. Like, not even close. I will probably be a shell of a human. So anyway, she, at this point in time, fast forward to today, the only thing that is left really to heal, they're keeping an eye on her lungs because her lungs were gonna take a long time, like well beyond leaving the hospital. And we don't know where exactly they're at now, but she did have an x-ray on Monday. That, from my experience, side note, doctor joked, but said she wasn't joking, that we basically were a third of our way through med school after our stay with her, because we lived in the hospital with her, her dad and I, and so we learned a lot, right? So we were able to identify a lot of things on tests and scans that we wouldn't have been able to do before. Curious human. Now she's living her best life, being a pain in your ass. Yeah. Anyway, so she got her x-ray. I haven't talked it over with the doctor yet. She sees the pulmonologist in like a couple months or something. He just wanted me to get an x-ray while she was not coughing, because when she saw him last, she had had a cold, which like 9 months ago, we would have been like terrified if she got a cold, which I was a little nervous. I was pretty nervous when I first realized that she was sick, but she's been so stable and so normal, you know, health wise for so long that it was okay. We weren't terrified. Anyway, he said whenever her cough subsides, get an x-ray just so we can see where she's at. We want to see what her baseline is. So I finally got that done Monday, because it's either we're busy or she's coughing too much, like, and I gotta wait, you know. So finally got it done like a month and a half, 2 months after the appointment with him, but that's okay, because all of her appointments pretty much are 6 months apart right now. So the pulmonologist, like I said, we still have a few months before we see him, I think. But the x-ray, it looked good to me. It really did. I was like, wait, what? Because like she had so much clouding. Like I'm like putting my hand down by where lungs are. She had so much clouding over her lungs and like spots. She had like what are they called? What are they calling them? I keep wanting to say cysts, but they're not cysts. There's another word. Not abscesses. Basically just like damaged bits where there were pockets of... Why am I going along here when I don't see a fishy doodle? Where would I go for ocean fish exactly in Cyrodiil? I'm gonna find a map. Anyway, her x-ray looked... Lesions is a good word for it, yeah. There were pockets of infection in her lungs, that she had to be on antibiotics for a long time, and you know that left a lot of damage in her lungs, because her body was trapping the infection so it didn't spread. Yay, body, good job, but also makes it hard to treat, right? So there was a lot of like scarring and stuff that needed to heal, and they said that she'd have scarring on her lungs permanently, but she should go back to full function, which she seems to be already. Like she runs and plays just like she did before, which is amazing. Like seriously, last year at that time, like during that time, it was hard to believe that she would go back to her normal self, but they kept assuring us that she would, and they were right, and I'm very happy about that. Obviously. So then the next day we went to see the ENT, and they did a scope. I guess I should say what she's now left with, aside from the lungs, is her vocal cord is... Oh, I see. All the salt water would be south of where I am. Oh, did I pass one? Biscuits. Her vocal cord, her left vocal cord was paralyzed. We thought it was paralyzed from being intubated. And we found out from her freaking other ENT that she had prior to all of this for her ears, for her ear tubes that she had put in, that it probably wasn't from being intubated. It was probably from the ECMO cannula. So the actual nerve, because they put the ECMO cannula, I guess it was on her right side. They put the ECMO cannula in here, and it goes through a nerve and can paralyze your vocal cord. And I'm like, what the heck? Like the whole time she was intubated, we were being told that like we try not to leave people intubated this long because it can cause damage, blah, blah, blah. And they talked us into doing a trach and all that. But then turns out what actually paralyzed her vocal cord was something totally different. So anyway, it was weird. But they told us it would take a year to see significant change, significant healing. And so we saw the ENT a couple times since, just to kind of monitor and see how it's going. But today, or this week, Tuesday, he noticed a decent progression of her vocal cord function. So heckin' yay. I could definitely tell. I got to watch them do the scope. If you've never had one before, it's very uncomfortable. It's like this wire with a camera on the end. They do these scopes all kinds of places in your body, right? But in this one, they put it up your nose and it goes all the way down into your throat. and then it'll show, like, they have you like make a sound with your voice, like say E or whatever is what they had her do, and they watch it move. And what her, I'm trying to remember because it's mirrored, her left vocal cord is it kind of goes like, makes this shape, and then it goes flat, like down like that, kind of just, you know, as you're making sounds, and they meet in the middle. Her right vocal cord last time was paralyzed like this, so when she talked, too much air went through, and that's why her voice is really rough. If you hear her on like the recent like streams from since we've been home, her voice has been really rough from that. And it's slowly getting better and better, and you guys have even commented like, oh, her voice sounds better. It's true, it definitely has been getting better over time. And it was about like this, and now the paralyzed one is kind of staying like that, so that at least the left vocal cord can almost meet it, so there's not a lot of extra escaping air, which is what makes the voice really rough. And he said it's obvious, it's not functioning, like it's not moving when it's supposed to, but it's in the right, like it's getting closer to the right baseline spot. And he said that's what they normally see as the vocal cord's healing. So he said they'll check again in 6 months and we'll go from there. And then if at any point they see that it's not progressing, charge back to normal, then they can do a procedure where they actually connect a different nerve to the vocal cord, and a different nerve in the neck. So they utilize a totally different nerve to make the vocal cord function. Fucking crazy. Amazing. But anyway, it doesn't sound like we need that, but he was just preparing me in case. But he's like, so far so good. Like, it's healing the way it should. Thus far, so yay. Us too, Gorham. Thank you for that. We are definitely celebrating her recovery. Thank you for sharing. I'm so happy she's continuing to get better. We'll keep positive thoughts for her. Thank you, Sanitarium. Sorry to go through that. I'm glad things went the good way. Oh my gosh, me too, Snafu. It's all documented in the Discord and all the fields. It's kind of I should have made it its own channel, but I never did. So if you guys are curious about the process, there's also still a Give, Send, Go link with everything all in one spot. People donated and helped us out financially, and then we gave updates every single day. We went through like everything. So if people are curious about how that process was, and there's pictures and stuff too, that's all on there. Yeah, it was a hell of a ride, and we did some RL streams as well. Oh gosh, I wonder if those have all been saved. I've been trying to remember to instead of highlighting, I've been pushing to YouTube my VODs just to store them there, but I'm not great at remembering all the time. Malvado, good job on the 6 kills. Belair, good job on the 28 assists. Von Taylor, Mageborn, and Runs with Hammer, good job on the epics. Congrats to Wicked Sinister and Bagel on the bonus loop. The heck is this? This is called Stream Raiders. We've been playing it for several years. I just found out today though that it's going away in March. So anyway, just a little side game we've been playing. Browser game that community members can join in and place units, and we kick butt together, and then we go back to the main game we're playing. Pretty bad at remembering too. Hi, Crazy Trickster. Basically hot wiring the vocal cords. Yeah, isn't that trippy? Blows my mind. Oops, I was going back to complete these quests. I forgot. But yeah, I think thank God every day that she's still with us, because yeah, it's crazy to think back to, because when things like that are happening to you, like, or to a level, like, I mean, it happened to her, but it also happened to us, just in a different way. That's the worst thing any parent can go through. anything like that going on with their kids, there's nothing worse. And at the time, you know, your body goes into fight or flight mode and finds ways of coping. And but now I think back, you know, we got home and it felt like a slow transition at the time, but then before you know it, we were back to our normal routine with alterations. She came home with she still had a trach, so where they put a hole in your neck and they have a piece of plastic in there. We had to like clean it and maintain it and change it every so often. So that like added a different process to our daily life for a while. But then oh, against the land, it doesn't do anything. Here we go. What's this? Lake. Hooray. She had to be like on a super loud mist machine at night and stuff. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna mention it. He has not done worse. Yeah. But yeah, and then once that was out, like it just, and the appointments started going less and less because she had physical therapy, occupational therapy, ENT, pulmonology. We waited on speech therapy, which they said was totally fine just because we had so much going on. So, oh my God, somebody left one fucking cast in that fishing hole. Whoever you are. You're an ass. Can I swim across here? Nice. Ooh, accelerate. Lilac purple. I don't know what that is, but I got it. Style. Can I swim across this wherever I want? I thought like all water hurt in Zero. What the fuck? Really? Weird. I'll take it. The fuck, water kills you in this game? Just in PvP zones. Maybe it's just the outskirts, but I thought it was all water. I don't know. I'm not a PvPer. I'm not usually here. Well, earlier I completely forgot that I shouldn't swim in the water. Yay, I got the blue. Oh, that's all I needed. But I needed more in the lake. I think it's only near ocean, or not ocean, center area. Because I was over here. No, here? I was like here. Somewhere in here, because I was trying to swim across to get to where I was going to fish. And I died. It doesn't kill you. It like ported me to my base. It didn't show the animation as if I died anyway, but I probably did. It just didn't. Anyway. Both ocean and the center kills you. Okay, so that's why I thought it was all of it, because that's a good portion of it. Definitely an overpopulation of slaughterfish out there. I'd call it an invasive species. So Terry pulling the I'm a full-time ESO streamer, but I'm not. I mean, it's Cyrodiil. Lots of people like main game the ESO and know even less than I do about Cyrodiil, because it's PvP and it's a whole nother section of the game that a lot of people like certain people ignore. A lot of people do it. I'm not saying it's dead. A lot of people do like coming to Cyrodiil and doing all the different PvP things in the game, which they're working more on, what the players have been asking for. Hopefully that all comes to fruition the way people want, and more people come to PvP who would if, you know, things were changed. Anyway, that was a tangent. Not knowing about Cyrodiil does not make you not a full-time ESO player. Just saying. Also, I do a lot of variety these days, Deluge. Only the lakes surrounding Imp City and the river separating AD and EP. Okay. Wait, just the one river?
That we use for the keep.
If I put it away, it's in the little gray thing that's stuck to the side of the fridge, the little holder. They should both be in there if I put them away in the little gray holder thing on the side of the fridge. Jonathan was looking for the masking tape because he's labeling the keyboard keys. He's been playing keyboard a lot in music class, and so he's like, we were labeling the keys, and I was like, well, this is good for now. And then he's like, I want to finish it. Okay, label all the keys. I don't mind. He's asking for the tape. Why don't you just say that Sarah's not housing? There you go. Yeah, I'm a housing main. What if you just daisy chained a bunch of healers to swim across the water? You can't cast while you're swimming. Slaughterfish in other zones too if you go out far. Yeah, the others, yeah. In other zones, PvE zones, the slaughterfish kill you as like a border. Like, you can't go here. Like, this is too far out of the zone. We didn't make content beyond this, so you die. RNG is horrid. Oh no. Wait, what are you after right now? Did you already tell me? If you imagine a house in Cyrodiil, people will be camping outside. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where the other Sharpie is, son. But right now is not a time when I'm like... I mean, that's a pretty fat marker if you can write well enough on the masking tape. There's a skinnier one in there somewhere. Did you find the tape? Then how are you going to do it at all? Did you look on the dining table? I got distracted because of the sound of my character dying. It was my emote. My play dead. Also can't heal people who are swimming. Oh, I never really thought about that too. Interesting. Like, if you're not swimming and they are, you can't heal them. I mean, that makes sense with the slaughterfish mechanic. Oh yeah, the Alfie Mummy Cat only have 2 out of 10 of the parts. Got one yesterday and one today. Dude, I feel like I put those in the guild bank when I get extras. I should check. Is it called Alfie Mummy? Yeah, I have one I can give you somewhere. Who's got this? Okay, it shows 1, but then it shows 2 characters. Ask Kate for the black Sharpie that she borrowed from me the other day. You mean housing? So what gear to use for housing? The Hardy Heathen, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. See, where am I on the map? Okay, I still got plenty of space to go. Are some of these fishing holes on the other side though? Should I be checking? I should be able to see them from here. Retro Chum, thank you for the follow. Hi, Katrina, Valerian. Hello, hello. You were playing Guild Wars 2. How did that go? What were you up to? Thanks for coming over. Everybody, if you don't know Hardy Heathen, make sure you go check them out and help me thank them for the raid. Maybe drop a follow. If you like what you see. You didn't know they bumped up the drop rates for these public dungeon DLC items not long ago, so you're basically guaranteed 1 a day if you farm a little each day. How is that bumping it up? That's lowering it. I don't think it was that high of a drop rate before, Panther, like guaranteed after a little bit of farming. I don't think it was that way before. Stream was really good. It's just doing some Guild Wars 2, showing a gal the story of the game. Nice. Forgot I never followed on this account. Still followed on Valagar though. Nice. Well, thank you for that. Thanks for coming over. Glad you had a good stream, dude. Yay. Important mechanic of Dreadsail Reef. The final boss is surrounded by slaughterfish infested water, and you have to enter it if you have the deluge mechanic on you so you don't blow up the group. But if you enter too soon, the slaughterfish kill you. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I got you. Represent companion boost your fishing. I'm in Cyrodiil. But yes, normally that's the thing. How's it going, white boy? Wasted? I used to get like 4 fragments before in public dungeons, said Panther. Before the drop rate was so low, I personally had largely given up on them all. Oh, wow. Shouldn't have slacked on getting these parts. Wait. You're at 2 out of 10. Let me guess. You farmed it for other people before you farmed it for yourself, Panther? You got 4 per day? Or are you talking about because you transferred at one point? Are you talking about... Oh, yeah. If it's a mechanic, we can beat it. RNG before that fix was amazing. Now it's horrid. I'll have to check the guild bank. If nobody's grabbing them, I should send them to you, Panther. And I have at least one. It's weird because my inventory insight is showing 1, but then it has 2 character names. Fragments for what? She's after the Alfic mummy cat. Mummified cat. I missed some other stuff, I think. Ooh. Trying to tab out and fish is not cool. That's okay. You probably need it. I don't. I actually won it from Lyris a long time ago. Oh yeah, I missed this important food conversation. I'm boiling roasted chicken bones to make glaze tomorrow. Don't underestimate how good my house smells right now. I bet it smells great. I know exactly what it smells like because I make chicken stock. I don't let any carcass go to waste. All right, I think that was the thing that I knew in the back of my mind that I missed. Yeah, I did pretty good after that. Dude, I don't even know if I needed to start this fishing hole, but now that I've started it, I'm stuck finishing it because that's how people should always fish. Just saying. Honestly, I think I needed the rainbow fish, or at least one of the greens. I'm sitting here going, did I do this whole fishing hole for no reason? Whole fishing hole. Got it for about 10 people. I used to be able to complete it for about 4 people a day. No freaking way. Figured that I would get it one day. Airplane rules. Take care of yourself before you take care of others. So I knock, you know, my brain doesn't let me do that. Yeah. What time is it? 7:58. I just heard Ed call for feeding the animals, which means the kids are going to be getting ready for bed. Oh, I'm nowhere near ocean. There's only like a little bit where we can get salt water. Ooh. I was gonna go IC and then go back, but I'm realizing that I'm really close to a tower. That being said, I don't know how easy it is to get up from where I am, so let's just see. According to IC would be faster. It's all right. Let's just see. It was just polite to fish out the spot. It would kind of harsh my vibe if I went to a spot and only got a couple casts. I got 1 in a 0 hole. I was a little bit annoyed. And I talked a little bit of shit. The only time that it makes sense is if someone's new to the game and doesn't know that it stops a full one from respawning. Same with treasure chests. But if people know and do it, then that's rude. And if you're somebody who does that, you should stop. I got over it pretty quick because I don't know. I'm just running around. I got you guys to chat with. You're just chilling. I'm kind of in a rush because I want to take full advantage of the curated fishing. I've got several more zones to go because I've played for years and freaking slacked on this, but that's kind of on me. So I'm thankful that my waiting has given me this great opportunity for it to be easier than ever with Sharp and the food that we've had for a long time. But you know, now we have Sharp and then now we have the curated fishing during the event, so that's awesome. So I'm trying not to complain too much. You know, about people leaving fishing holes, but it's just not nice. That's all. Not the friendliest vibe. So they changed the drops for all public dungeons. If so, I'm going to have to commit a lot of time like I did those trophies. I think according to what Gorham's saying, and it kind of does sound familiar to me, that all of the runebox fragment part drops were changed. In PvP zones, I think it's excusable because someone might have gotten whacked. That's true. That's fair, Mr. Rat. That is a good point. Remember that the first year I met you? Yeah, I was not sleeping when I should have. Yeah. Oh, the trophy. Yes. I do remember that, actually, now that you mention it. Somebody probably got the fish they needed and then left and didn't even think about it. Could be. Zero, once I get what I need, I'm getting the fuck out. It was Soulstar! Soulstar did it! Now that I'm back, how's your stream going? Good. Did basic daily stuff on ESO, and now I'm working on fishing because the Pantamaral event has curated fishing. So like the rares are whatever ones you don't have are guaranteed to drop. Trying to get my base game fishing achievement finally and putting it off, and now it's the time. Okay, let's do this smartly. Whoa, skipped a couple steps. That's okay. I survived. Let me scoot up. Oops, zoom into this. I mean, stupid map won't let me zoom in more. Looks like it's just beyond the path, so I think it's these little marks on my map. And there's only a few ocean holes, saltwater holes, so they're gonna be, yeah, they're definitely gonna have people at them. It's gonna be a pain in the dick. There's only like 6. Let's see if this works. Shout out stuck again? Ugh! Did I just turn that shit off? It's getting annoying. Thank you for telling me. Need to have like a button to reset it. Yay! Got the green.
This button onto this button onto this button.
I need to bind it.
Button.
Perfect burp message, by the way. Was working on all that when I took my break last. Yeah, it's super nice, dude. I'm gonna try to finish. I have Ebonheart packed zones left. A turn it off and on again button. Yes. Yeah. Like I did with my cams to make swapping to polys easier. Damn it! Too many people getting these, which is supposed to up your luck, but in this particular instance, it is not helpful. This is where I thought I died. But I must be misremembering because I'm fine now. Okay, my mini-map shows these here. Are those specifically ocean? I think they are. Makes me want to check over there. I should be able to see across the way. On this map that I looked up, though, it doesn't let you zoom in enough, so I can't tell for sure, but it doesn't look like there's some on the other side. I don't see any holes, so I'm just gonna go to the next one. There's some like halfway up this right here on this map, and then there's some here. Oh no, it was right here, which is weird because, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, that's horse shit though. How am I supposed to get to the supposed fishing hole? I guess I have to go up and around. Still rude. beat whoever designed the Curated Fishing spots at chess. Show 'em who's boss. Just kidding, by the way. Probably wouldn't win. It was just a random thing that popped in my head. I have a fond memory of my opa, my dad's dad, used to play chess with us. It was just this, it was a thing that, like, when he came over, we got a little glass of beer. It's Germans. And we played chess. Not like necessarily at the same time, but and yeah, see what? It shows them down right here. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to fish from right here. Is this map correct? There is a spot down there, but anyway, I didn't finish my story. I have a fond memory of one time, apparently, I blew my opa's mind because I beat him at chess. And I was like, I had to have been like elementary age. Because I hardly remember, like I barely remembered it when he told me. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Also, I'm confident that I was still living there, which I moved out of there with my mom when I was like 12, something like that. So anyway, but he like played a lot of chess, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, if I played now, it's been so many years. If I played now, I don't think I would beat hardly anybody. Hey Bork, what's up? Hi Anita, hello, how are you? So there's supposed to be one along here, but it's also not looking like an area that they really intend us to go. So I'm a little bit confused by this. Stay away, fishies. I am not tasty. Person's probably looking for, or maybe they probably just freaking cleared it. Biscuits. Knocked over the cam, son. It's fine. Ah! Ah! It's okay. This is a faster way to get there. It's all good. It's probably a strategy. Does anybody know of any ocean fish anywhere other than where I've been here on the southwest coast in Cerro? Because this is silly. There's like 6 freaking spots that I see on this map. It's ridiculous. There's not ocean fish or bitch. Yeah. Well, it's gonna get done, and then I'll be done. Baby cam? It's not a baby cam. No, it's not, son. You would have to call me in Discord and share the cam. Otherwise, I can't show that cam. Somebody let Jonathan out. Jonathan sat down at Ed's computer, and then, like, because it's super janky how the cam is set up for when Kate plays Dinkum with me. My daughter, who I was telling you guys about earlier. For anyone who doesn't know, we play Dinkum together on Mondays. Unless it's PTS week, then we play on Thursdays. So like the start of this stream. Anyway, there's a cam set up. Oh, hell yeah. There's a cam set up for her face on his computer now. It used to be like a super janky, like zoomed in extra webcam I have on my PC, like looking at her from across the room. Finally set up a webcam on his computer. I didn't mean to look so greedy and like jump up in there. I just was trying to... Dang it! Sucks. All of the assholes at the same time. I every single one. Anyway, there's a cam set up on his computer, but the cord was too short. So like the cord is coming up and going under his keyboard, and then it's like on my little like glasses stand. So if you, and it's like pulled as tight as it can be to be in the best position, and it's like really easy to knock over. You like barely scooch at his keyboard and the camera's falling. So anyway, Jonathan knocked it over by accident, and it was like, turn on baby cam. I don't know why he called it that. So just to give context, this is what I was explaining to him. If he wanted me to turn it on, he would have to give me a Discord call. But then he left. He got over it pretty quick. Okay, what about Jonathan? What about Jonathan? Yeah, going up there is like not even worth it. Like I just don't even... I'm over it, dude. Although dying and going to the tower and then coming back, that was pretty quick. That was okay. But I don't want to. So maybe it's a baby camera. Maybe because it's smaller than my cam, my main cam. That's probably why I called it that. Maybe he was calling Kate a baby. I'm not sure. One of those things are true. I don't know which one. I'm just gonna be that jackwagon that waits by these ones. I'll be switching to paleo soon though. My ex would get pissed because I would always beat him. I barely know how to play. He said he couldn't figure out my strategy, and I'd crack up and say, that's because I don't have one. I don't know what I'm doing. That's really funny. So let's see, the foul fish are all around the center. Okay. All right. Like, if they just gave us, you know, a few more ocean fishing spots. Oh, look. You know what you need? You need a group of people. Some sit at these ones and some sit at the other ones, because you know they take turns popping, right? So then you wouldn't have to go anywhere. You could just take turns doing your fishing hole. Even just 2 people could do that. That'd be great. Maybe, just maybe, I will grab a friend who needs it and do that if I don't finish this before I tuck the kids in for bed. Which is any second now. Yeah. Kate's going to bed. What about Jonathan? Okay, just making sure you're both ready this time. Inevitably, one of them would be like, I'm ready, Mom. I'm ready, Mom. Come tuck me in. I'm ready, Mom. And then I'll like, okay, I'm going to go on break. I'll be right back. And then it takes me 45 minutes because the other kid's not like, even close to ready. So that's why I kept hollering. What about Jonathan? Trying to decide if I want to do a little bit more fishing and then switch to paleo. What was I up to in paleo? How long do we have until the... Oh, I got the blue. How long do we have for... Is the Lunar New Year event over? I think we still have time. Because that would be incentive for me to go play. But I can't remember now what day it ends. Oh. Alia. Dang it. The one time I want it to replace all of the text in the URL field, it doesn't. Wait, March? I remember when I looked it up before, I was like astounded by how long we had for the Lunar New Year. Is it really March? Holy crap, you're right. Oh, is mine 2024 as well? Oh, yeah, it is. It's weird. Come on, Google. January 23rd to February 20. Okay, that's still lots of time, but less time than I thought. Lunar New Year was yesterday, or last night rather. I mean the event in Palia. Charge! New Man's Sky just released a new update for free. Looks pretty amazing. Nice. Can confirm more than one drop a day. Uh-oh.
Ban knock.
No sleep again. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I think that Gorham was just saying that it's guaranteed one, like, and then the others are more rare or whatever. That's why I took it as anyway. I was going for Master Angler. I got the blue ocean fish in about 10 minutes. It took the other 2 hours to get the first green and another 4 to get the second. Oh my gosh. Gelt, good job on the 18 kills. Waiter Hun, good job on the 14 assists. Lost TV, good job on the epics. Congrats to Carol Mata, John Yu, and Samantha on the bonus loot. I'm gonna fish this last saltwater hole. My kids are up reading for like an hour after they go to bed anyways. They can wait a minute. At least this way, I'm ensuring that they're both actually ready. Because inevitably I go to tuck them in and it's like, wait, I forgot this thing. Can you get this thing for me? Like, I should probably be yelling, do you both have your waters and all the things? And your library books and whatever? Facing my Stream Raiders unit. Thank you guys for playing. Yeah! Alright, I got my ocean. Alright. We'll see. I might go for a little bit more of the, I might go for the foul when I get back for a little bit and then switch to Palia. That's correct. The first drop is very high. After that, still, I read that it's still impossible. Still possible. Gotcha. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes after I tuck the kiddos in. BRB. All done tucking the kids in. I'll be right back after the ads. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Oops, accidental husband time. That fire is so nice out there. I came back, the ads just starting. I was like, I'll go sit by the fire and talk with Ed. We were talking about the weather.
So sorry, I forgot I was streaming.
Super hot, super deep husband and wife conversation. Accidental husband time. I just mean because I took a little bit longer than I meant to. By like a couple minutes. Forgot I was streaming. Yeah. Let's see. Me collecting those loots, but never playing because no subscription. Yeah, I've done that actually. I have gotten lots of drops for games that I don't play as well. But they're games that I think I might want to, like, it's possible, so why not? Like, it's an example. Sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, I figured, but no. Nope. Not how I meant it anyway. We were talking about the weather going forward for the next week. It's supposed to get cold again and also have moisture, so a bit worried about some slick spots on the road. Nothing will keep Ed home though, despite the long drive he has now. Nothing, except for his kid being in the hospital.
Moist.
Obviously, as we were talking about earlier, but weather-wise, yeah, no, he'll get there. So awesome of him. I like when he stays home. I admire his work ethic, but I admire the extra time whenever he has time off. He doesn't get snow or whatever inclement weather days because he's a workaholic, and he's also, he can drive in most anything. Drivable. Damn it. The talent that I am both grateful and sad that he has. All right, I'm gonna try to get Zero done and then try to hop onto Palea by 9. That's my plan. Is that really? It's like in the middle of the post. It's also a lake fishing hole. I need foul. Pretty sure I'm in the right spot. Wait, maybe it's more north. Probably gonna die. Oh, yeah, I see. There's both red and foul along here. But then, as you get more west, they're more foul. Not even accidental wife time? Wait, what? You mean because he doesn't stay home for inclement weather? Nope. Nothing will keep him home. Yeah. The other day, I guess it was Tuesday, yeah, because Jonathan had Cub Scouts, and I don't think this is a good plan. And so Tuesday was an odd but fun day. Kate had her appointment, so we spent what felt like the entire day at the hospital because when we go to the appointments, we go visit everybody. All of her care team that is there that day. So we go to one side of the hospital, where like all of the offices and the specialist offices are. And then we go across the hospital. And then there's 3 different floors that we visit. We visit the ICU, and then we visit the rehab floor. And then now that school's been in session again, over the summer. It was sad because we couldn't see them, but we go to the teachers. There's a floor where the teacher's classroom is. We go there to check for them as well. So it feels like by the time we're done, I feel like I've been there all day, but it's worth it because they're amazing people and we visit them for a reason. Not just for them, but also for us. They love to see them and they always ask us to please keep visiting. And I love it. So anyway, we spend, a few hours after school, picked her up a little early, few hours after school. And Jonathan went to the in-laws. I asked them to pick him up. I would take him, I would pick him up and just take him with. That's what I often do. But if I'm picking her up early because of the appointment times available, then I check to see if the in-laws can pick him up because he's actually at a point. I mean, I don't want him to miss school. I'm kind of a stickler about it. But he also doesn't want to miss school these days, which is great. He actually likes it now that he's really good at math. He's in the math class, little math group thing for kids that excel in math, advanced math. And he's really good at reading now and he loves it. So yeah, he actually likes school finally. He used to try to do anything he could to stay home, but anyway, that was extra little tangent. So after we were done at the hospital, we go to pick up Jonathan and sat down and talked with the in-laws for a while because I love talking to them. And before you know it, I've got 45 minutes to get Jonathan home and fed and ready for Cub Scouts. And before I said anything, Papa was like, looks at Aya and was like, should we feed them? I'm just like, she's like, oh sure, what do we got? And then talking about dinner, I was like, okay, great, thank you. So we ate there, and then once we decided that's what we were doing, I called Ed thinking he's on his way home. Did I miss that he was in the Boy Scouts? Well, my toe is in the water. That was horse shit. Oh my gosh. Boy Scouts is different than Cub Scouts. Cub Scouts is for youngers and it isn't just boys. Although that being said, neither is Boy Scouts technically. But he's been in Cub Scouts for a while. He's been going on Tuesdays after Kate's ballet class. So he had to come with us to ballet and wait for Ed to pick him up and take him to that because her ballet ended when his Cub Scout started. And then now that she's not in ballet, I just kind of make dinner and make sure he's fed, and then Ed picks him up and they go after he's done from work. Hated school until I became smart too. Yeah, until you feel like you're good at it, it sucks, right? Yeah. Or on the flip side, people who get bored, because there's what is this? I know all this or whatever. Both directions make school not fun. Until 8th grade for that to even start happening. Well, good for you that it did then. I mean, I feel like that's when a lot of the important stuff happens. I mean, it's all important, but anyway, fucking where was I? That was horse shit. I was not in the water. So stupid. What was I saying though before I died? I call Ed to come get Jonathan, or to let him know, hey, we're at your parents eating. Then you can come eat and then take him to Cub Scouts. Yeah, I missed that fishing hole because it was a different one actually. Well, when I called him to tell him that, he's like, hello. And I was like, did I just wake you up? In my mind, I'm expecting him to be driving home. And so I'm like, did he get in a car accident? I'm such a worrywart. I'm like, are you okay? Where are you? And he's like, I'm at home. I guess he had a migraine that day. And he was so out of it that he thought his dentist appointment was that day, so he left work to go to his dentist appointment. Showed up and they're like, you have an appointment tomorrow. And so he's like, well, shit. But it's such a long drive to work, and he had such a bad migraine that he just went home and went to bed. Like, by the time you drove back to work, like, it would be pointless at that point. Like, hardly, not even worth it. So anyway, he ended up coming over and getting Jonathan and taking him to Cub Scouts. But yeah, it was really weird. Called him thinking he's driving, being like, hey, don't go home, come to your parents. And he's just like, I don't know. You okay? Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay, so now what do I... Now I have to go all the way around, huh? This is the stinkiest ever. Cub Scouts is overall Boy Scouts organization, right? One of my coworkers is a Boy Scout. The other end, he's an Eagle Scout, just about as far as he can progress. So, yeah, I think so. I always thought of Cub Scouts as the youngers, like just the younger kids before you're old enough to be in Boy Scouts. They call it scouting, something scouting, the overall thing. So Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, it's all part of the whatever scouting. I can't remember. Or like maybe the state Oregon Scouting Club or something. Oh, there's Boy Scouts of America and Girl Scouts of America, but I thought they were calling it Scouts of America or something because it's like oversees all of it. I don't know. That's Ed's department. He's the one who set it all up and like goes. I don't know as much about it. I shouldn't act like I do. I've never been involved in any of it, so even as a kid. Changed some time in the past because of the boy-girl thing. I don't recall exactly what or when, but I vaguely recall. Yeah. Same. It's weird because Girl Scouts still exists, but then they fought for girls to be able to join Boy Scouts. And I was like, why don't they just do the things that the boys are doing in Boy Scouts in Girl Scouts? If that's what the issue is, they want to do the things. Like, okay, if you're saying it's like sexist that the girls can't do these things that the boys are doing, then just do the things the boys are doing. Like, that's how I saw it, but I also, please nobody jump down my throat about it because this is me looking from the outside and I don't know exactly. Like, there are probably details that I, don't know about. So, but yeah, that was just like, from what I had heard, I was like, okay, whatever you guys want to do, but that's weird. What I had heard about it just struck a little strange. It was what they were arguing, but ESO still worth playing? No, I'm just on it because I like wasting time. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Sorry. Yes. ESO's amazing. What kinds of things do you like in games? Like, what are you into? Do you like stories? Do you like going on raids with groups of people? Like, what is your go-to when you're looking at an MMO? They always had that, and the girls' camp was way better. Well, then what's the problem? Hey, zombies, how are you? Welcome. It also probably depends on where you are too, Also, hello, Appa. I hope you were amused and not annoyed by my response. The goal was to amuse. Let's see. I wanted to get foul fishing and then switch to Palea, but butthead. Let's go up here and see past this wall. See how we do. ESO's the next game to get the axe. Shut up, Bunstrigmo. You say that about every game. Good, thanks. Yay, zombies. Girl Scouts is not religious-based. Boy Scouts is? What? I've never heard that. Ever. What? How have I never heard that? Really? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Stay with me, Terry, outside in. I'm guessing because there were girls that were more adventure oriented, not politically correct term, tomboyish, and the Girl Scouts were too girly. They wanted to be in the Boy Scouts. Yeah, but like, it just seems to me like they should have, I don't know. I don't even know. I think I would just end up be reiterating what I said, so I'll leave it. But yeah, it's weird. I don't think it's that strange. Each offer their own set of activities and benefits instead of having two different groups offering the same activities. Let people choose which one they want to do. Yeah, but then it just is weird that they call it one or the other. Like, you know what I mean? Crazy. I'm an Eagle Scout and it's not religious based. LMAO. I think it might depend on where you live then. It's not a religious organization, but it does have a religious component. BSA is non-sectarian, meaning it's not affiliated with any particular religion. However, the BSA does encourage members to be reverent toward God and to respect the beliefs of others. I mean, okay. Encourages members to be faithful in their religious duties. Allows members to wear religious emblems on their uniforms. But it sounds like they're okay with any they're like welcoming to all religions, though. But like they don't. It's not like they're pushing it necessarily. It sounds like. I don't see a problem with that personally, but that's just me. I googled it before I wrote it, and Google agreed with me. I don't know. I googled it, and it literally says it's not a religious organization. But then it says it has a religious component. So I don't know if saying it's religious based is feels misleading. So I mean, it says the same about Girl Scouts, but it says it slightly differently. It says Girl Scouts is not a religious organization, but it does encourage girls to explore their spirituality. Girl Scout promise and law are based on values that are common across religions. So it feels similar, though, between Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. God can only judge me. God can only judge you, or only God can judge you? Did you mean it the way you wrote it? Bagel, good job in the 16 kills. Violent Femmes, good job in the 17 assists. John Taylor, good job in the epic. Sanitarium, Jewel, and John Yu. Congrats on the bonus loot. Name change doesn't seem in order, but then people would put up a fuss over that too. So damned if you, yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't know. I can't explain why, but I would probably be sad just because I'm kind of like, I tend to hang on to these things, even though I'm not related. Like I'm not even affiliated, but like to stop hearing Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, like Girl Scout cookies, like if they change the name, like I would have like a little like twinge of sadness, but like I can't really explain why either. Like as long as, you know, they're upholding good values and like doing the things that each group wants to do and is good for them, like why should it matter, you know? So I'm like, for some reason it bothers me, but I'd be okay with it because I can't explain why it bothers me. And also I don't like put the effort in. That's Ed's thing. I do Kate's dance. Ed does Jonathan Scouts. Although it's really what goes with our schedule, and it just happened to be that way. It wasn't because, you know, of any particular thing. I probably should step up and help out with the Boy Scout thing or the Cub Scout thing more now that I'm not. Kate's not in an extracurricular at the moment. She said she wanted to take a break from dance. specifically, and we haven't like started a new thing to replace it. Yay, a foul fishing hole. But I kind of figured, you know, like Kate has brought up a couple things, but the things that she wants to do are like super exotic. And I've looked into them and they're kind of expensive. I'm like, honey, it's not really in our budget. So I've pretty much decided that we have to wait till March for the program they're going to do, but I'm going to do, we never did swim lessons for them, which I meant to do since they were babies and I just never did it. The plan was to have my sister teach them because she's basically a dolphin. But you know, she doesn't live the closest and schedules, and also me remembering to set it up and be like, hey, can you meet me here? You know, it just hasn't happened. And I thought it might not be a bad idea to just use like Kate's extracurricular funds for that in March. And I think she'll be fine with that because she got a little burnout with how much dance she was doing. I think she's actually probably enjoying the break, a couple months of break from doing an extra thing. Maybe the religious component is as simple as having morals, teaching morals. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of along the lines of what it sounds like to me too. Nice, friendly, and helpful to everyone. Aww. I like to be a goofball and pick on people sometimes, but usually only when I know I can tell that it will be well received. And then sometimes I mess with people that say the first thing they say in my chat and hope for the best. They want to have good overall morals and respect for everyone. Yeah. I heard of the group having a religious component, and I was a Girl Scout. Yeah, it sounds like it's like just an underlying general like being kind, like just how to treat people. And I have Cyrodiil Angler completed just like that. Boom, did it. Yay. Nimine ground trout green. Heck yes. I was growing up as a Girl Scout, never had to do Jesus stuff. Little brother was in Boy Scouts and he had to do Jesus stuff all the time. Maybe it was because who ran it. Yeah, I think that it was because whoever ran it. That's what it sounds like anyway. Glad the kids don't even make the cookies themselves anymore. I honestly didn't know they did. I was too young to join Girl Scouts, so I read my brother's Boy Scout field guides. Aw. I wanted to do the soapbox derby so bad. I'm jealous, and I'm 48. My village of girls made the cookies and sold them in the school cafeteria on weekends. Gosh, I didn't even realize that was the thing ever. I say off the wall stuff because YOLO. You know, YOLO, that acronym will never cease to confuse me. Like, you only live once, so why would you like shit on it? Not that what you're saying is shitting on your life, Bunstrigmo, but like people say it before they do something dangerous. You only live once, why not just throw it out the fucking window? Oh, it's like such an amusing oxymoron that like got way too popular. I appreciate you, Bunstrigmo. Thank you for these great topics. You always bring in such great topics. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Peace. Making funny of yellow. Yeah, okay. All right. Me too. High five. Kate brought me these drinks earlier and they're like not even that cold anymore. Yols, you only live smart. We should meme it. We should make up a cool thing that everybody trends. Yeah, right. Like that would trend. Like saying dare is cool. It is though. Don't do drugs. Okay. Jokes aside, cool things don't trend. Ugh. If yeet can trend, yols can trend. I don't know though. I think the point here is most of the time only stupid shit trends. And living smart is the opposite of stupid. Hi Isabella, how are you? Apparently I queued up for Zero next to a saber cat.
What the fuck?
Because I am very smart. Fetch isn't gonna happen. A good line. As well as a good pimp. I'll keep her. Good RNG there, Guru. Was I supposed to take that out of there once we made the Isabella pimp one? We made that, right? Hi, RBS. How the heck are you? Could be. Morals and religion aren't the same thing, although often close depending on the religion. Yeah. So the religion that people often think of, you know, different sects of Christianity, love thy neighbor, etc. Love thy enemy. Anyway, now I'm fucking quoting scripture, so it's going too far. It's going too far. Move on. Technically, we don't talk about religion, but I was okay with it because we were talking about Cub Scouts, and I'd never heard that before, and I'm very boggled. Or was. We've dissected it enough that I feel like I understand. You're struggling with the tier 2 for it, so I think it's made. Oh, that's right. That's on my list. Damn it. Maybe we just do it a sub only sound. I think I was gonna explore if Stream Elements has a good way, because I know this Streamlabs chatbot doesn't give me a way to limit to tier 2 or tier 3. It's just sub, right? So that was the issue I was having with that. And then I think I'm gonna swap over to Paleo. I think it's time to switch to the switcheroo. Do some more fishing tomorrow after cousin time. Fucking Paleo, why are you loading on my top monitor? And then it tells me that it didn't. It's like lying. It's like, hey, I'm on the right monitor. You're high. And I'm like, no, not today. You're lying. And then it goes back and then everything's fine. But we have this conversation every time, Paleo. So I have to go into the settings and be like, hey, go to this monitor that you're already on. And then it kind of flickers. And then I have to like go back to my main monitor and confirm, and then it's back and it's good. And I'm like, why? Why must I finagle you every time? Oh, I was saying about that command. I was going to look into see if Stream Elements offers a way to limit for tiered sub limitations on commands, because then I could just, I don't mind just using, I could just use Stream Elements for those. Because it just plays a sound. What I wanted to prevent before was having a zillion bots in chat. Because at one point in time, I was using Stream Elements for some shit, Streamlabs for some, and then people were like, wow, you have a lot of bots. And I'm like, I know, it's stupid. And I finally fixed it. Actually, typically I would get defensive about it. And then finally fixed it. But yeah, so that's on the list of things, the zillions of things. Until then, we get to randomly get the Isabella pimp sound with the Isabella command. I guess. That's okay. Doing my best. I'm doing my best to please. So that always blows my mind. This happens with Final Fantasy 14. I go to type in what game I'm gonna play. I'm like, hey, this is the category I want you to put. And I type in exactly Palia. And what comes up? What comes up first? Palanda. P-L-L-A-N-D. Paladins. Palinurus. Palatron. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games before Palia. None of them start with Palia. Who made this algorithm? Rant end. There will be more. I was a Cub Scout once. I still have my little car I made with Grandpa. We have the car kit. When are they supposed to do that? They got it a bit ago. We have the kit for that. He's like, I don't know. We're supposed to hang on to this until they do the thing. Okay. Thought you left it because the one on its own is tier 2, so there's still a way we can get it. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Isabella, because I was leaving it up to Isabella, honestly. Like, it's your guys's, you know, I know that it's ultimately my choice because it's my channel, but I'm not like a great monetizer, and I also am bad at making decisions. So if it's a command about you guys and I don't feel strongly about it, just let you guys pick. And I couldn't remember if Isabella said that she wanted it to where that one was separate and randomized. I want to say that was something that she said she would be good with. Discord alert for Palea sent. Thank you. Do I have any good Palea clips to share? I have the not with that attitude. Did I use that one? I don't think I did because out of context is so weird. But today's go live clip that I shared on socials was memory points. That was it. Kind of on brand to just share random out of context bullshit that just becomes sound commands. Should be a way to set your favorites. Oh, for games, yeah. I hope the car making is fun. It sounds like it will be. That we have never heard of. Wait, what was that too? Damn it. A lot of religions and spiritual beliefs have morals that are overall acceptable. Only a few are weird. Yeah. I would say many more than not. I just noticed this from Knock. Cats, Yolette, you only live 8 times. Wait, but if you have 9 lives, how does that math? Am I being dumb? What I said before was that it can stay in the randomized, so it's just RNG to get it, but I also wanted the sound separate and behind a paywall of some sort so it doesn't get overused. Gotcha. The Palea thing. Typing in Palea for stream. Oh, gotcha. I'm just gonna take this. Not with that attitude. And use it. Not with that attitude. Download. Oh gosh, they changed the layout again. Not with that attitude. Guys, I'm in a window. I can't pause it. Okay, everything's fine. So Twitch, like a while back, completely overhauled the way clips are done. Or when you're making the clips, I don't know what it looks like if it's not your channel. Like in the editor, they changed the way it looks, and then they added a little thing on the side. Yeah, on Twitch, they added a thing on the side for editing portrait clips, which was cool once I figured out how to use it. And like it seems like since then they've changed like just a random little thing here or there a few times, and I'm like, where's this button? I'm so tired of where's this button? Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know, kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, man, doesn't even make sense, but it's okay. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody.
This
trying
button,
to stay fresh.
And this button.
Cool,
and this
fine.
Button.
I just need to gripe about it a little bit. What was I working on in Palea? Oh, Luna New Year, and seems like I had a project that I was working on. I have a couple that I didn't finish actually, but I haven't really had time for much while the Luna New Year is active. Because like I feel like all I'm doing is my garden and talking to people, and then going to the Maji Market, although I have pretty much all the things I want from there. So I've seen a lot of memes lately where it's referring to the cat's remaining 8 lives. 8 got stuck in my head and I hit enter before remembering that cats have 9 lives. Okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying. I'm just gonna make a lame title. Luna, New Year, and things. So that I can just play game and not make a title that, or not sit there and dwell on it. And let me confirm too. Usually Paleo drops campaigns are really long, but I'm gonna make sure I'm not lying. Those are going till the 10th. Very nice. Okay. Oops. Casper. You guys can't really see what he's doing, but I'm pretty sure he's licking his junk. The hell is on your character's head? Snakes. God, I wish I could zoom into my character. Gummy worms, yeah. Boo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo boo doo. It is 3:24 a.m. in Palia. And I am out over near the where the Chappa pile would be. Now that I've done my posties, let's go look for that rummage pile. Open up my garden thing while I'm waiting for the stupid thing that acts like I'm playing ads on their site when I'm not. Bugs me. You know what I need to get into? In Alia, and I've been meaning to. For a long time now. I need to learn how to do glitching stuff with housing. I think it just bugs me that it's necessary. I haven't done it, but... Okay, so I'm not super close, but I'm on the right side of the world. Direction. Yeah, on the right way. Have you seen this outfit? It's because it's for the Year of the Snake thing. I don't love how the one on the top like is flopping over my head, but it's an outfit for Lunar New Year because of the Year of the Snake thing. I like the outfit overall. Like a lot of the outfit I like that I have a snake like around my body. And the snake hair is cool. Like weird, but cool. But I don't know. I like the dress. There's lots of different cool color options. But my favorite thing I got this update is the Kitsu because heckin' look at it. It's so cute. So they're a lot like the flutter foxes, but they are slightly different. I'm running right past the thing because I'm just trying to show off the pet. Beachcomber. Outfit is pretty. Not a snake fan. Gotcha. I like snakes, so I guess that makes sense. Not, I guess. It does make sense. Should be right. Yeah, right here. Fuzzy jar. Not the worst thing I've ever gotten from those. There's actually some things that I've gotten. That like recipes that I suddenly it smells really smoky in here. Recipes that I've gotten from those rummage piles that I haven't even like looked at. Like I was in a hurry. Like there was I go through phases where I'll hop on my Switch. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the flow tree watering bug. I'll hop on my Switch and sad day. Biscuits. Hop on my Switch, damn it. I'll finish the sentence. And I'll go just get the rummage piles. And so I don't really have time to go back and look and see, you know, what the item looks like or whatever. So I should go through and look. I think they're all flotsam that you get from, I can't remember for sure, but it kind of seems like you get the flotsam from the Bahari Bay stuff, and then there's another set from the Kalima ones. But I could be wrong. I haven't kept the best track of it. I am shocked that my garden is not more ready than this. How odd. Last time I played was Friday. Thursday. No, I played Friday too. Weird. I mean, there's phases of this layout, you know, and it'll like kind of stop like different every time depending on how I leave it, but I expected to need to pick more. Very odd indeed. I mean, I'm not complaining because I've got stuff to do, but think of them as gummy worms, not snakes. Yeah, they really do look like gummy worms. You want to see some of the other colors? Good night. I love you. Oh. Did I make one for Shadow? Maybe not. I thought I had bound hiding Shadow Cam. I don't think that's fully bound yet. I did bind hiding myself. It's not working. Oh, I changed it. That's right. I was accidentally doing it, so I had to do a different bind. I found it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I like the pattern of the hair, like looks like snake scales, but if you're not a fan of snakes, I'm not sure. I really like this. Again, not being a fan of snakes, I could see why you might not like it. But and then there's snakes on the leggies, but the dress design is cool. There's this design with like the flowers, and then there's this one with just like scales, more plain. I've kind of been going back and forth trying to decide what my favorite is, and then there's this one with a different flower design. Oh, that's really pretty actually. This one has a black and red, and then a red and green. Red, green, and black, really? Yeah, I feel like I need to change the hair every time. I wish they made that a little easier. I was using the wrong hair color. I think I just decided I liked it better, or I was trying it out. This is the one that goes with the first one I was using. And this is the one that goes with the red and green that I'm wearing. I guess, yeah. No, that doesn't look right. Hold on, am I using the totally wrong one? That's prosperity. Okay, no, it's the right one. Then we have this one. I like the pink gummy worms. They're pretty cute. I don't know, they seem kind of out of place with this one. There's this snake visibility toggle. Ah, you can take the snakes off. And then it's just a bun. Which makes sense, because some people probably really think they're goofy. It'd be nice if it just had hair here. Like the flower one the most. The one with the flowers in the back. 2 over. This one? Yeah, this one's nice. Wait a second, the back is different. Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking the design was different. So we were looking at this one. Does the color change anything? Wait. Between if you take the snakes off. The lighting's changing, but I don't think it's actually... Oh, it's just because my little pet thing despawns. Yeah. So, oh, earrings. The earrings are changing slightly. There's that. So the earrings and the headpiece are part of it. I mean, that's nice, but if it'd be nicer if there was like some kind of hair replacement here. Like some like curly strands hanging out or something. This feels kind of like plain compared to that, but and then this design, there's green. I don't know why they're separated in the hats. It freaking drives me up the wall. What are we looking at? Foresight or the other one? Ambition. Yeah, why are they all over the place? Ambition. The green one, you can kind of tell that they're snakes more, I think. Probably just because they're green. Like, I liked the other ones with the pattern in the scales with the different color scales, but this one's pretty nice. Stripes of hair or maybe braids. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Nice watermelon, by the way. Hello, how are you? And there's blue. Ooh, I don't think I really appreciated the blue before like I am right now. I don't want to wear that. That's nice. I like the plain scales. It looks like armor-esque, you know? The plain. Which is cool. Ooh, I might wear that today. That's nice. Ooh, and then the purple's good. It's like a kind of a light purple. The hair's a pretty purple though. And here's without the snakes. A little dominatrix-ish. Maybe that's why I like it, lol. No, I'm not foreshadowing. It just changes the jewelry. I like the jewelry a lot. I just wish the hair wasn't so plain when you turn the snakes off. Hey, Kamake! Thank you for the follow. Jewelry's cool. It like comes up and around the ear. Like a cuff in the back. And then the third one is Foresight, which is Watermelon's favorite. I really do like this pattern as well. Turn the snakes back on. Oh, I didn't go to Foresight. Down. Foresight. Pretty. And there's purple and pink. Battle's ready, but we're looking at clothes. But we're looking at outfits. How dare! And then here's this one without the... So the first color, it's just easier to do it this way. Green and then the pink and then... gray. And I think this headpiece could go with a lot of things too. Once you take the snakes off. So that gives a lot of diversity. I like that. Certainly is an interesting concept. Yeah. I think I'm going to run around with the blue ambition one. Got like a purple hue to it as well. It's like a, oh no, it's like, because it's like iridescent. It's like different colors as you look at it in different light. So that's cool. Let's go charge. Isabella, were you here when we were talking about Stream Raiders shutting down in March? Pretty bummed about it. Yeah. Not very excited about that. I guess it's been like it hasn't made money in a long time. Or ever, maybe? I don't remember the details on that. It's basically been supported by their other projects. And they just keep it going because they have like 1,700 people playing, or it was like 1,700,000 something. 700,000, sorry. 1,700,000 something players currently, and they have to throw in the towel because it doesn't make enough money, essentially. Which makes sense because it's very easy to enjoy it for free. And somebody said, like, I don't have data from them. Somebody was saying earlier, was it Bunstrigmo? Yeah, Bunstrigmo was the one who initially brought it to my attention. Zombies Veteran, thank you for the follow. That like they had to sell 200 of a streamer's skin for it to come out even. We know that I wasn't helping them at all. I don't sell anywhere near that with any one of my skins. So that being said, it completely makes sense. It doesn't make it suck less though. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know if that information is in like from the captain, from the dev somewhere or what, but when I think about it, it makes sense because we get like half of the revenue, right? The skin is $10. Artists are going to cost a lot more than $10, you know? So it makes sense. But if they have artists on staff, you would think it would be more cost effective, but still, I can see, like, it doesn't surprise me now that I'm like really thinking about it. Jewel, good job on the 17 kills. Glitterpants, Dragon Butts, good job on the 6 assists. Innuendo, Sanitarium, and Biscuit, good job on the epics. Congrats to Many Lulz, Jewel, and Film Fox on the bonus loop. But yeah, I'm pretty bummed about it. It's been, you know, like, thankfully, it's not something I focus on. It's not like my primary directory, right? I know some people who it is their primary directory, at least some of the time. And hopefully people who have grown via Stream Raiders streams won't suffer from it. Hopefully they've found other revenues or avenues like games that you know keep people interested, because otherwise that'll be unfortunate. But you know, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to suffer. You know, I don't know. Hopefully, I hope that streamers who sit in the directory often don't suffer. gonna be rough. But yeah. But I feel like, you know, it's never been even close to a main source of my content. But I still feel like there's going to be a void. So we were talking earlier about different things we could do sort of to take its place, as gross as that sounds, you know, as sad as that is to say, but to fill the void of like having a community, you know, an easy to run sort of simple community thing. I feel like I'm gonna want something to put in its place. So we'll see. I don't know. But I guess end of March. So we've got some time. But it does kind of put like a sad spin on the whole thing. I was looking to see if there is a kitsu that matches the blue better, but there isn't, so I'm gonna keep this one because this one's shiny. Okay, I need to see about, oops, got turned around. A seed. Hey, I got a flow acorn. Maybe one day I'll be able to water it. I feel like they'll fix it soon, but we don't know. Oh, they let me water it initially, but the flow trees appear to still be broken. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm supposed to be getting rid of my snow piles, but apparently I left this whole side. I mean, it's still kind of snowy, but I changed to a new scene, so I just mean like on my side of the world. Still pretty cold, so the snow fits, but I changed my... I'll think of it eventually. Landscape. Got it. Oops, damn it. There's no undo button. All right. Okay. It's easy enough. Dear Sing 6 would like an undo button for housing. Please, K, thanks. Watch, there's been one this whole time and I just didn't know. Someone's gonna pop in the chat. There is one, dumbass. Let me look at weekly wants. And also, I'm trying to stick to a list so I don't burn myself out. I allow myself to focus on building my relationship with 4-ish at a time as far as bringing them things. Unless I'm just really feeling like doing more. But I have a list. There we go. I have a list to sort of remind my brain that it's okay to not do all of the people at once. Giggity. We're working on it. All right, so let's see. Iron ore, easy enough. For dude. We're working on Hadari, Gina, Subira, and Tish until they're maxed, and then we can focus on some other ones. Iron. Let's make Gina an apple pie. Make steamed fish for Subira. And I love Tish. She's so easy, giggity. Pine cone. Fucking love it. All right, let's make some food. What did I say? Steamed fish. Shit. I need to go get a Bahari Bream, apparently. Maybe I'll make her a trout dinner for today. I mean, I could go fishing. Wait, where do the Bahari Breams come from? Oh, break time, shit. If Bahari Breams come from ponds, then that's a twofer, because I could plushie farm a little bit with that. So I'll check that out when I get back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, go check on the fire, and then we'll do some more things. BRB. Okay. Alrighty. Nice thing about Stream Raiders was you only had to place one unit and then go back to your real game, and then we did the rest, so it was never time consuming for you. Yeah. And I would love to find something like that. To replace it. If you guys come across things that you enjoy, or you're a part of communities who really enjoy and you think we might like it here, open to suggestions for sure. I thought about, you know, I've already been thinking about adding the like fishing thing that people do. I've been wanting to do that for a while and I just haven't sat down and looked at it. It's probably so easy to set up. Kind of like the Frosty Tools thing. I meant to set that up for a while, and then when I finally did it, I realized how dumb it was that I waited. It was like 3 clicks and I was done. But that one, I don't know if it'll have the same feel. Like, I don't know if it'll fill the void. Because it's something people can do whenever, and I also don't want it to be something that spams the hell out of chat. So that's another thing that we'll have to keep in mind. One thing I've been wanting to work on is the greenhouse. I placed it and I had full intention to use it for something other than a greenhouse. Oops. Oh no, I got the things out that I needed. And but now I kind of want to make it a greenhouse. So we'll see. Nice thing is I can buy it for another plot and you make something else in it. Yeah. I was pretty sure I made wheat seeds last time. Oh. Looks like I need to re-up on mushrooms. Am I the only person that thinks clothing could be cheaper in a shop? No, Viz, you aren't. I think the idea is it's the sole income for the game. It's like what keeps it running. That being said, I still think it could be cheaper. They're coming out with... Hi. No. Well, I mean, when he goes to bed, it'll burn out. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to put a few more pieces on as the night goes on, but... Why? You're going to bed. Yeah, he just told me he went to bed and that if I'd be good for a while, but might want to put some wood on in a little bit. Yeah, it's going good right now. I know, nobody's out there to enjoy it. I wish I could stream out there. When you guys, after you guys go to bed. Oh wow. You want to sleep out there?
So warm and I'm freezing.
I'm sorry.
Do this. I need a heater.
Okay.
Please.
I'll try to talk Dad into it.
Not usually.
Aw. Poor Kate's talking about being cold in her room. I know. Why don't you leave your door open? Leave your door open and see if it helps. What dream? I forgot about that. That's up to you. Well, I prefer when you have your door shut because it's safer, but I can always shut it after you're asleep. Like when I'm going to bed. Don't get me wrong, I'm guilty to spend cash on skins and law on two accounts. Two because first was stolen and never recovered. Oh no. Bundle under all the blankets with a book and a flashlight. I loved doing that as a kid. Yeah. These days it's replaced by phone or iPad. Oh no. Nope. Not my kids. At nighttime, it's books. They get to use their tablets some during the day, and oftentimes it's a lot during the day. It just depends on our schedules, but we try to keep it down, keep the time down most days. But yeah, at night they don't get their tablets. And that'll change when they get older, I'm sure. I don't know how old. Be determined. But yeah, teenagers, I would say it probably is a lot of times. Depending on the parents, of course. Trying to make sure I don't run out of seeds. Lots of carrot, lots of... Oh, I did potato, okay. Lots of onion. Lots of rice. Plenty of wheat because I don't plant it very often. I still have a zillion because I don't use it very often. I guess that's why this layout works for me. It didn't exist when I was a teen. Yeah, same. Well, I had a phone when I was 13, but it was a relatively... I don't think it was... it was only just then sort of starting to become common for kids that age to get phones. Common-ish. I don't really think it was that common. I don't know. Ed and I have been wrestling with the phone thing. He actually really surprised me because he's somebody who I never would have thought this when we were dating and stuff and talking about our futures. I never would have imagined he would be the one that backed off of electronics. Don't get me wrong. Lately, he's actually been going through a thing. Oh, nice. I wish. He's been going through a phase where he's like always staring at his phone. Before Kate was in the hospital, though, he didn't really do that. I think he kind of got in the habit because we spent a lot of time just chilling, like with nothing to do in the hospital. And so when we weren't going on walks or whatever, it was like we both started playing a bunch of mobile games and stuff just to pass the time. And I started reading again. I hadn't really been reading books at all for quite a while, so that was a nice thing that came out of it. But anyway, ever since then, I think he's just in the habit of staring at his phone because now he just it's very weird. But anyway, overall, he's like backed off of electronics. Like he quit gaming and stuff because he was finding himself too tired to like give enough of his attention to the kids, and like it was all for noble reasons and everything. But now he's more of a stickler about like the kids' electronic time, which I'm actually thankful for because I think it's good, but it's just something I slack on. Part of it is like I'm home with them and sometimes I'm just wrecked and need a bit of peace. Yet they already got to use it in the car for, you know, an hour and a half worth of driving, and then I get home and like we do a bunch of stuff, and then I'm like, okay, I'm exhausted again. Can we do tablets again? Like, you know, so I'm not making excuses, but like it's just when you're the one at home with them all the time, it's harder, and it's like I don't think it's good, but that's why I'm thankful to have Ed to like help balance that, and I think that's why, you know, it's nice when it's possible to have a team like that. I'm thankful for that. So yeah, I never would imagine he's the one, but like he'll come home and be like, how much have you been on your tablet and like all this stuff. But anyway, so he's also been the one who's like, you'll have a phone when you're 25, which is a joke obviously, but like when we talked about it a little more seriously, he made it sound like he wanted to wait until they were like mid to late teens. And I'm like, and in the back of my mind, I'm going, that's not overly realistic, you know, because it would be nice to be able to get a hold of the kids when they're at their friends' houses without bugging the parent. Like, you know, just have direct contact would be nice. Doing whatever, like if they start walking places and whatever, which is less safe these days than when we were kids. Oh, sorry, Salad S. What is that name? I'll answer you in just a second. I don't want to forget my train of thought. Hello, welcome. They're for the lucky envelopes. Actually, I can just tell you now. The lucky envelopes are the thing. Was that the thing I just got? I don't remember the freaking. That's the blank wish ribbon. Lucky envelopes are those the thing for Zeki's thing? I'm trying to picture them in my brain. Oh, they're the currency. I'm trying to remember what the hell they are. They're the currency for... Oh, I'm going to go there actually right now. I just noticed this time. They're the currency for the Luna New Year event. Oh my gosh. What the fuck are they? So when you do things in the Maji Market area, the fairgrounds, you get those and then you can spend them at the stores. I'll go demonstrate a little bit. Now let's see if I can remember where I was. Oh, Ed the other day was saying that he's like, I'm actually kind of starting to think maybe we should do a phone for Kate's 10th birthday. And I was like, what? I was like, honestly, I mean, as long as we limit it a lot, because you can put controls on them. He's like, I'm worried about the internet. I'm like, honey, there are things you can do for that, honey. You know? You can limit that. You can put parental controls on that shit. So we'll see. We're gonna probably talk with the phone company sometime and decide. Hey, Morning Darkness, how are you? Okay, let me catch up. Oh no. It's good for them to have limited screen time, but it's probably harder for you to personally try to enforce it as a streamer. Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, they understand this is my job. And you know, I was, and as an adult,
right there.
Adult brains process it differently.
I'm heading back to the village that's
as
like,
it
on the
stands.
same as our boat.
Alright, that'll work. I had that one.
On these plains, only the greatest survive to read my words and heed my advice, so hear me now. Great Odin is not a loving father, kind and gentle, speaking honeyed words. Nor is he a stern liege lord, arms banded with gold, commanding his thralls on pain of death. He did not send you here to fight his foes.
You sound different in that one. It took me a minute. I was like listening. I'm like, is that Dawn? Was it a different mic? That was you though, right? At first I was like, wait, this is someone she's streaming with, right? And then toward the end, it started to sound like you. It was you? It was a different mic? Okay. Was that old or new-ish? Because you also didn't have a cam. So anyway, it was a totally different game. Totally different Morning Darkness stream that I'm used to. Old? Okay. Thank you. I mean, you sounded decent. Your audio was good. But like, I was like, is that her? It was weird. Also, sometimes it might also feel a lot different when you're not seeing the person when you're used to seeing them. I know it does feel a little bit different. So yeah, so the shops here, hopefully I didn't take too long to answer. Hi boy mom, thank you for trying to help me with my brain. Hopefully salad is still here. But the shops here will all sell different things specific to the event. So that one's with coins. Hold on. Some of them are coins and some of them, here we go. So like some of the shops, the things are specifically purchased with lucky envelopes. You can kind of see here. I know my cams are covering some of it. And you earn them for participating in, when you play, what are all the ways in the Lunar New Year? Because they don't do the balloon thingy with the Lunar New Year, right? Is the only way to earn them in this one the freaking hot pot? I'm trying to think of other ways you can earn the envelopes. Oh, Choppa Chase. Choppa Chase happens at, is it 10 p.m. in game time? No, midnight. I missed the balloon thingy. Yeah, it'll be back with the regular Magi Market. It's just not part of the Lunar New Year. I remember when the Lunar New Year started, I was like, are they doing the balloon thing? And I literally just like waited through it and listened and watched, and I'm like, I guess not. I don't think I didn't notice it in the patch notes or anything. I don't know if it was there or not. Fun story. My dad was on a business trip and it was in the towers. Wait. I missed other stuff. First when I was 18, it was only because 9/11, so my mom could get a hold of my sister and I actually had to. It just kind of like freaked her out, I guess, question mark. You were nowhere near the tower, so just in case Area 54 was invaded. I'm sorry. Oh, let me do my turn. Wait. Oh. Go ahead for green veggies. I was on a business trip and it was in the towers. We didn't find out for a week that he had slept through his alarm and never made his flights and wasn't there. That is why we got cell phones. Oh my gosh. Let's call. See, going to sleep is good for you. The parents were separated at that point. Fragments are good too. Were you saying horses when I was talking about Kate getting something? We were talking about Kate getting a phone, or the kids getting a phone. Is that what that was too, Knock? I'm sorry. I feel like I was extra focused on trying to keep a thought going at that point. Figured as much. Yeah, it is sad though. It'd be cool if they had something to replace the balloon thing. Well, I guess they kind of do. Because the regular Magi Market doesn't have hot pot in it, right? No, I think it does, but you don't get anything special. Gosh, I can't remember now. Oh my gosh, brain. All right, all I need is garlic and I win. Give me that garlic. I was gonna say sweet garlic, but it's more of a spicy. You have enough of it anyway. If you have as much as I like to have. I wanted to burn my face. It's so garlicky. I said horses because Panther said, hey. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Something else funny. My dad is still about telling us he has made it to his locations when traveling. I love that. Oh, damn it. Still bad about. Never mind. I hate that. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, you want to have a sense of freedom and like not having to constantly tell people, you know, where you are when you're somewhere. But when something like that happens, it gets scary for people, for loved ones. The only time I get upset about it with like Ed is if he does something out of the norm and doesn't tell me. Because I'll just assume that he's wrecked in a ditch. Because I'm a total wreck in a ditch inside of my brain. Honestly, I'm like anxiety ridden, like just on edge all the time when it comes to shit like that. I'm exaggerating, to be honest. But I worry, you know? It's probably a normal amount of worry, but I do feel ridiculous most of the time. And it's up in large part probably by comparison, because Ed is so easygoing. Don't get me wrong, he's had his moments where he's also worried. But yeah, I'm like, he's 20 minutes past when he's normally home. And he hasn't texted or called. By the way, all he has to do is push a button and his car fucking calls me. Not his car, but his phone connects to his car. So there's no fucking excuses. He can even text super easily. I'm so jealous of his like interface in his Jeep, but he drives way more than me, so he should have it out of the two of us. But yeah, it is nice. He can just push a different button and be like, text my wife. This button, and then this button, and then this button. Exactly, just like that, except not that many buttons. It's like a third of that. So when I wear the most too, and someone is doing something out of the norm and I don't hear from them. Yeah, and that's like, even like you've worried about your roommate, like that's perfectly valid. And I feel like anybody who lives together, whether they're a couple, whether they're, you know, there's adult children, always children should be telling the parents, but even adult children living with you or something, living with their parents, or just roommates, that whether they're friends or not, I think that it's nice to sit down and establish like, hey, you know, can you let me know if you're going to do something super out of the norm? And you don't have to tell me what it is. Like, I don't need to know your business, but let me know, like, I'm going to be out late, just so I don't worry about you. And honestly, like, anyone should appreciate that if somebody wants that from you, because imagine something bad happens to you, like, oh my God, no one knows I came here, or no one knows I should be home. No one's gonna look for me. Yeah, you know, like that would be scary. So both sides like should honestly like agree on that. I think it's just a smart thing. Like I said, even if your roommates that barely know each other, eventually, like obviously it's awkward. It would be awkward at first, but like you're gonna get to know the person probably to the point where it's not weird to be like, hey, let me know, you know? So I know if I need to like send a search party. This is my opinion. We got Stream Raiders, and I was gonna wait till after this hot pot, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it up all small so that you guys don't have to wait. Boop. Nice neck pop. I enjoyed that a lot. My eyes are dry. Shit, did I start the humidifier? I don't think I did. Try to run that during the winter, especially like whether it's fire heat or furnace heat, the air gets really dry. I always found it weird that he doesn't call when he's leaving his parents' house, and very weird when he's bringing the kids home with him when you expect them to stay. Why? Well, I preferred, and I told him that I prefer that he let me know when they're coming home just for stream purposes. But that was more when they were really little, and like when they were like a couple years ago, it was just like they're so noisy when they get home, and it's just the name of the game. Like anytime you take a young child from point A to point B, they're probably gonna get loud. Like it's just the fact that you moved them. They just get excited. I don't know. So that was really the only reason for me, and so I could prep like stream stuff. And also back then, prep or getting them to bed took longer. So I didn't know I was going to take a long break, and that bugged me. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're my kids. It's my job to take care of them. So like, you know what I mean? Regardless of what they decide to do. But when he's leaving his parents' house, they're like 5 minutes away. So I don't know. I feel like it's very unlikely for anything to happen to him between the two. Heads up that plans are changing. Seems like it would be nice. Yeah, exactly, Guru. I do agree with that. At this point, I don't mind as much. But yeah, when their bedtime routine was a lot more complicated, I did get irritated with him a little bit just because I wanted to play on the breaks. He started getting better about it, and then it didn't matter. Death, good job with the 20 kills. Belair, good job on the 56 assists. Theus, Death, and Wicked Sinister. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Wicked Sinister, Elaine, and Lost TV on the bonus loot. Probably because those nights are very consistent as well. They usually come around the same. Yeah. So Ed usually comes home around the same time, just after the kids go to bed. What would irritate me is when he wouldn't text that he was going to stay and chat with his parents for like an hour and a half. Because then I would worry. Like, it was like, come on, dude. One or the other. At least do one or the other consistently. At first, you don't know what the norm is anyway, because it's new. Yeah, that's true. My mom will go crazy, scary places, and then just tell us when she gets back. Like when she dressed as a nun to help evacuate Tutsi individual whose family was killed, and she had family in the U.S. and they needed to cover them to get to safety. My mom was in the Peace Corps, but still does some crazy stuff to this day, and like didn't keep you updated. Also, heckin' good for your mom. This world is better for having such brave advocates like she is. But Panther Mom, don't give Panther heart attack. Okay, thanks. Fucking Eshy. Bitch always gets in the way. I really want to start a Stream Raiders battle, but I'm caught up in the Chappa chase now. Dang it. Let's at least hide it. Don't let me forget to start. There's two just sitting there. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. There was another one that spawned for somebody. Yay. I'm gonna hide it, and then don't let me forget to start a battle. Right after Chappa Chase, couple minutes. It doesn't last very long, otherwise I would go ahead and start the battle. Dun, 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 dun. Mine! I can't remember the amount I'm supposed to get for an achievement, but I think it's like 20, and I really don't see that happening. But, you know... I'm wondering if it still counts. So like it seems like when you grouped before, because the Maji Market achievements, there's some for grouping, like catch X amount as a group achievements in a group or whatever. And this one doesn't have that. The Lunar New Year one doesn't have that. But what I'm wondering is if like, well, I don't even know for sure if the Maji Market still does this, but it used to. Yay. Oh my gosh, there was like 4 of us and I got it. It used to track the group catches as yours. I don't know if it was a bug or what, but it made it easier to get the achievements for catching so many in one chase event. So I don't know if that's how I'm gonna end up getting that achievement, if I do it in a group or what. I don't know if it still works that way. Anybody have any idea? Damn you. Mine! I guess, but I mean, it's possible to get 20, I imagine, by yourself. But tough. Later in the event, I mean, there seems to be a surprising amount of people doing it right now. despite it being as late as it is in the event. And yeah. Oh my gosh, I actually could have a chance if I keep doing as well as I have been. Mine! Oh my god! Oh, that person yoinked him from right behind me and I was spamming F. I hate that that's possible. I hate that. It's like, I'm assuming it's a latency thing. But like, so disappointing. 13. Like I really, like, I feel like I can get so close to 20, but not quite 20. And it's aggravating. I feel like I need to stay close and just hope for the best. Fuck. Yeah, 14. There's no fucking way I'll get that. No, stupid light post. How dare you exist there? Yeah, so we got 15. It gives me a group bonus because there's other people doing it here, which is weird because I thought you had to be in a party. And I got 14 in one. But like, there's a doodle. There's a stamp card. We're getting 20 in one. I just don't see that happening. Oh, I never made my wish. Wait a second. Yeah, this one. So 14's my max. I still have to make my wish. One more hot pot game, and I think I'll get one of the achievements progressed. I don't think I have to win it. Choppa Chase is so horrible on Switch. Oh, it's awful. Yes, boy mom. I've played it on both. Every now and then I'll get on the Switch and I'll do certain activities. Choppa Chase and the balloon thing and the Maji Market. Those are not the things that I will not. Hunting animals and bug catching are things I won't do as well. I have. I shouldn't say I won't. I have because I was still working on my bundles, like for the temples, you know, and I just felt like farming them. It was just something that sounded like a good time. I was just chilling on the couch, you know. I like it as a couch game. It's very fun to just chill and play. And I went to farm, I think Proudhorn beetle or something like that. Proudhorn, I think horned beetle. It was like the golden beetle, the horns. And I would chop the rocks. Was it rocks or trees? No, those are from trees in Bahari Bay, I think. And every time I would do the thing, I would try to catch the fucking beetle when it would spawn. And they weren't like mega rare, but they weren't common either. So the thing would spawn and then I couldn't fucking aim fast enough. The joystick. What they need really bad, and this, I don't think this is why you have trouble or any of us have trouble with Choppa Chase. It's kind of off topic, but what they need is the balance aiming like Zelda has and other games, I'm sure, like Breath of the Wild. Ooh, red mushroom. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have, like, you know, when you're fucking stole my mushroom. When you're like shooting an arrow or something, you can just kind of like tilt your controller. Dude, that is a game changer, and they need it in Palea so badly. Have I submitted this feedback? I don't think I have. I don't even deserve to bitch about this. I need to submit that as feedback. But yeah, there's definitely some tasks that I hate doing in Paleo on Switch, but I like getting on and like getting the Choppa, the like rummage piles, and you know, doing my garden, harvesting, whatever. Gyro controls. Yes. Is that what it's called? I need to remember that. I think I ask you guys what the fuck it's called every time. But where you can tilt your controller to help with your aim. But it's like you can also use the joystick. So both of them in conjunction It works so well on Zelda. And I want it on this game badly. Because Palia should be fun exclusively on Switch. Like, somebody should be able to own just a Switch and enjoy Palia to its fullest, in my opinion. So there's definitely some things I hope that they work on or are working on like that. But also it can lag in certain situations. Like you're saying with the Jappa chase, it's pretty bad. It lags out. I think I just got a couple of my achievements out of the way, so that's awesome. I don't remember if I need to buy anything else. We were going ham on checklists and stuff last time. Yeah, there were a couple of foods. Well, now I can't. I have to wait till the next one because I played that one game, Hot Pot, until after it closed. Okay, I missed some stuff. Shit. Oh, not that anything's gonna happen to him, but more that you can be prepared for a commotion to start soon. Maybe plan an ad break. Yeah, that's true, Guru. And I did give him shit about it. And then he started getting better about it. But now it seems like that's tamer now that they're kind of older. Like sometimes there's some noise, but it's not as crazy. Like they both used to just fucking bolt in the office and start screaming. And now they don't do that, so it's not as bad. But yeah. He got better about it, but there was a period where he was bad about not letting me know. Sorry to like circle back so long after that, but I missed that specific message. I had no idea she had even gone to the Congo until she was back in the US. Dude, Panther. I hope you give her all kinds of shit about it. I've done the bug catching, but I hate it when the bug disappears randomly. I need a PC. Yeah, that's true. It's not just aiming that's an issue with the Switch. You just reminded me, boy mom. The bugs do disappear. They poof on Switch. Stopped playing because it's so frustrating on Switch. Love the game, but def will wait till I have my PC. I think that I should inquire. I mean, as a Palia partner, I feel like I should make a big stink. At least a post that expresses how important it is that they work on the Switch version of the game. I should make a big post somewhere in the partner channel. And I don't know. I'm just one person, but it's just like submitting a ticket. I should do the thing, and I haven't expressed my feelings on it, so I should do that. And I'm sorry that I haven't, because I've felt that way. You did give your mom lots of shit for it? Good. Pretty sure gyro stands for gyroscope. Okay. Trying to get a friend to play with me, and she only has a Switch. It just ran so crappy she never ended up playing. Aw, man. I'm so tired. Hi, Tux. Hey, sorry you so tired. Late night parade, throw crafting. I should be in bed. Well, at least it sounds like you're tired because of fun stuff, so that's good. But I also understand, because I'm this way, needing a little bit of wind down time, even if what you were doing was fun stuff. So hopefully you can kind of wind down and chill and then get sweepy and then go sweep soon. But in the meantime, hello, hi. Oh, I was gonna look up this fish. Bahari bream. Ah, damn, it's not in ponds. I knew that, but I didn't know that, so I had to look it up. I was gonna say I could go fish that to make my girl some steamed fish. Oh, man, I should have utilized them all walking out to like turn in stuff. But yeah, I was hoping that I could also plushie farm. Ooh, plushie farming sounds fun. Being tired, gonna turn in early now. Have fun. Always good to see you. Good night, Morning Darkness. It's good to see you too. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you, girl. If you guys don't know Morning Darkness, streams a lot of Valheim. And she's been playing, are you gonna continue? Have you been enjoying Aloft? You were playing Aloft the other day, right? And then seems like there was another survival you were playing. I'm excited for Valcon. Dude, I feel so bad. You asked me if I wanted to be a part of that, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. And then for some reason I think part of it was because I was getting more and more excited about Subnautica Below Zero. And I think it was the first one that I was playing at the time, but I suddenly just like wanted to go on a break. Like so soon after you asked me that, I was like, I'm not craving Valheim. And like I joined the Discord and was keeping an eye on Valcon stuff, and I was like, oh man, this will be cool. And then every time Friday came around, Friday night when I was supposed to play Valheim, I just didn't feel like playing Valheim, and I feel like shit because a big part of me really wants to be a part of it, but I'm just not like feeling it at the moment, you know, and I hate it. So I'm sorry. I know Valcon's this weekend. I hope it goes well. I wish that I wasn't such a doofus and did the work to be a part of it, and I'm sorry. I feel like I let Valheim as a game down, and I let all the other lovely Valheimers down. I know I didn't. Like, I know I'm being ridiculous, but that's just me. That's who I am. I just wonder, would it even be a better experience on Switch 2 or just the same with better graphics? That's a good question. I know that, like, unless they add gyro, what did you call it? Gyro controls. Then yeah, I mean, if bugs aren't disappearing, and even like hunting, I think I had creatures disappearing on me, which was annoying. Like there was just a delay on things. If that's fixed, yeah, it'll be better. But without the gyro, fucking, it still won't fix it completely to make it fully enjoyable on Switch, in my opinion. But hopefully they at least fix the other things. I mean, if they add I don't know what it takes to add the gyro control, aiming, whatever. I don't know. Like, I feel like it probably has to be, you know, the game devs have to do some kind of programming to make it work. And I don't know what it entails or how difficult it is to put in their game, but I feel like it's a super important thing. Are you planning on attending at least? I should at least do that. Shouldn't I? Trying to add you on Paleo, but it won't let me. Weird. What is it doing? That's odd. You should be able to add me. It's the same name as Twitch. If you want to give me your name, I can try to add you. Watermelon? Oh, you just gave it to me. Fuck, sorry. Did you get that? Button is there, and I can click it, but it won't click it. Aw, I think I've had that before. Here, you're being silly. Thank you. That it looks like I feel. So many blocks to go. Wait, what? Oh, do you still have to make it home? Are you making your way home, Tux? Guitar Hero version called... Oh, there are some really fun things to see, like a Whack Award mini game. A Guitar Hero version called Grayling Hero. Punch Graylings to play music notes. It's hilarious. What in the world? See, this is why if I were a part of it, if I actually had a booth, like people would just look at it and be like, what the fuck? The people are like, the people involved are too creative. Like I can't hold a candle. Have you caught the dreamfish before? I think so. Was that one of the bundle fish? So the fish I was after was for steamed fish, which uses the Bahari bream. I guess I would need to request it. Did you get my request? Wait, this is server. I have no online friends. I'm so unpopular. None of my community members are online either. Request. Oh, there you are. Hey, I have a friend. I made a normal treehouse. There's some normal booths too. Oh, okay. Crafting blocks for the parade. They're Bandalore. I can't say that. I'll ruin it. Blocks we hand out at this particular Mardi Gras parade. Oh, nice. Says there's 100+ people in chat. Just in a game. I just don't have any friends in game right now. That's all. Don't you guys like Paleo anymore? No, it's okay. I'm kidding. Fish. Bahari bream. A penguin. Watermelon's like, push the button. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
This button, then this button, then this button, then this button.
Yeah. Empty pics of my treehouse. That is so cool, though. You should put them in the Valheim channel. Share with the class. If you're in my Discord. No pressure. Oh, that's so cool. Normal treehouse. Just a basic bitch treehouse. No, that's a cool, really nice treehouse. That's rad. Wait. Oh. I thought I had one. Oh, that's okay. I can just sit. And if people have one, they have one. Sorry, I can't spare the Paleon bars. Too much of a pleb. Casual. I just saw someone requested it. No, that's not rad. That's Morning Darkness. All right. What was I gonna... Oh. Maybe I'll go fish one up. Maybe I'll just actually do it. Like, why not? And then someone's gonna gift it.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Watch.
This isn't the way you want to be going, but just keep running.
I forgot about that one. We should make that one running. Do we have a running? Running. We don't. We should make that its own command. It's so useful. I'll go fishing and see if I get it first. Okay. It's not with worms. No worms. It's with worms. I was just trying to throw you off. I can't prank anybody, even something that stupid. I'm incapable. I didn't equip worms, chat. Fuck. I was just talking about it, and then like 2 seconds went by, and I walked up, and then just cast my line. Oh man, we need a little Chappa walking emote. That has followed. Thank you. Appreciate you. I think I just got it. Is this it? Thought it was smaller though. This may be a different one. No, this looks like it. Ha ha! We need a little Chappa walking, like that little run emote that Watermelon has. Night Dawn, take care of yourself. Appreciate you very much. It's always good to see you, girl. Item request completed. Now I have 2. You were close. Thank you. Oh, that was from somebody else. What's your question, Zat? Feel free to ask. I just tried to fish sand. No big deal. All right, now I gotta go find people and give them their shit. Oh, no, I have to cook the steamed fish. I'll be faster fish support. Oh, it's all good. Everyone does it, dude, right? You think you're just trying to click back to the game and you're like fishing in some mud? Hello, Diabolical Axe. Hope you're doing well, man. Cooking steamed fish. This seems so dark. Blah. How the fuck can I get the giant goldfish? I spent 200 glowworms, but still nothing. Do you use the tracker, this tracker thing? I'll look it up really quick and see if I see anything helpful. Fish tracker. Then you can type in goldfish, giant goldfish, glowworms in ponds. Man, you've been through 200. I don't remember how rare that was when I fished it for Vault of the Waves. Does anybody else remember it being super rare? And you're fishing in specifically in ponds? It doesn't say whether it needs to be. Yeah, there's a bunch of ponds in both. Well, there's 2 in Colima. And there's 4 in Bahari Bay, according to the tracker. Do I have to use the bobber? Well, you should be using the bobber regardless, right? Oh, you mean the attachment. So the attachments help. Ooh. And what does the Galder's bait actually do for you? Wait, Galder's bait. That one came from after Vault of the Waves? I don't remember now. Smell of Mod Podge hangs heavy in the air. You got this, Tux. Try not to breathe too deep. The things that you can equip, the things that you can use that wear out, the thingies, what are they called? They're not called bobbers, are they? Yeah, they're just like attachments. They just help once you've caught the fish. I don't know that anything gives you more luck with what you attract. I don't think. There's some that you can get from Miner that do different things. It looks like I can only make one. I haven't used them in a while. I used this one to get the freaking, oops, you can't see it. The unicorn something fish? No, Rainbow? No. What's that called? There's one that I struggled to get. Shadow running in his sleep. Oh, yeah. He's going. He's going. It was one of the ones that you get on the Bahari coast. I always forgot the name of it. I always want to say unicorn or rainbow something. But I kind of don't think it's either of those. Which is really silly. I don't know why my brain is this way. Maybe it is the long-nosed rainbow fish. Rainbow trout. Oh, unicorn trout. Epic, Bahari Coast. I think maybe that was the one that I struggled with. I went through at least a stack of glowworms, but probably more. And that one, I used the craftable, the minor health red booster. Because once I did catch it after casting so many lines, I couldn't reel it in. My rod would break. Because it was just so fucking wiggly, you know? I think that it's just you're fighting the RNG boss. Unless anybody else has any tips, that's what I'm thinking. I want to say it took me a little bit to get the giant goldfish, but that seems like a lot. Charge! Thanks for playing Stream Raiders. You guys are the best. Good morning, Tana. I mean, good evening. I mean, hello, Tana. Hope everyone is having a great day. You know what? I was a little stressed this afternoon because I was an hour late for stream because the kids were being difficult. But we got the things done that I set out to do. And so, you know, once I was here and was reminded once again how understanding you guys are, I felt great because then I felt accomplished. So overall, it's been a fantastic day. I hope you're doing well. Veltosh, good job in the 15 kills. Anya Death, good job in the 36 assists. Mountain Papa, good job in the epics. Congrats to Slayer McCheese and Ladnar in the bonus loot. Ooh, boss time. And it's only 10:30. How is that even possible? It feels later. Yay. Oh no, I said it. I've ruined it. I've ruined it forever. Suddenly it's going to be midnight. And then I have to go. I got a quest to place a mage. I hear Dodger is off till Tuesday, so I'm guessing no FF14 on Friday. We're both really bad about letting each other know, to be honest. So probably. I've also had her say that and be like, oh, except that stream. Hold on. Where? I'm trying to remember where she went. Yeah, she's not going to join me because she's like going out of town. Like she's flying somewhere. She's not coming here or something, is she? I know she's trying to plan a makeup visit, but I'm pretty sure that's like months away. But I will tell you, there's been at least one time where Dukes was coming to Oregon and it just like snuck right up on me and I had no idea. And then suddenly it was like, hey, this week, when should we get together? Just shows up at your door. No, seriously, like communication's hard, you know? So it's happened like that before where it was like, hey, what day of the week are you free? And the same thing's actually happened with V as well. When she came to visit, just snuck up on me. Some are warmer, I know that much. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, so I assume we're not You know what happens, I think, and we both have done it. We're both guilty. We let our communities know, and since we put it out into the land of the internet, we just like forget to tell each other. Because in our brains, we told the world, right? Whoever knows us. Anyway, not the world. I mean, yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean? People that know us on the internet, which we know each other on the internet, we're just both really bad at consuming each other's content, apparently. You know? Whether it be social media or... Anyway. Well, and it's like a lot of times we have no idea what's going on in each other's lives until we hang out on Tuesday. And we're both streamers. I don't know. It's weird. Our schedules are weird too. She's in England, you know? And so I catch her streams while I'm like going back to sleep sometimes after dropping the kids off in the morning. So like, but yeah, I'm assuming no FF tomorrow. And now I'm wondering what the hell I should do. She's probably, oh wait, she might actually be flying already, huh? Your schedules are kind of reversed. Yeah, it makes it weird. Ads are going to play and I could actually use a stretch break to go check on the fire, because I'd like to keep it going into the night as I'm awake to monitor it a bit. That way our furnace doesn't come on as early. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the fire and maybe go to the bathroom and stuff. If you haven't stretched your bods, now's a great time to get up if you can. At least move around, stretch what you can, get some water, whatever you need, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes and I'll catch up on any chat I missed if I missed stuff. BRB. All right. Had a few extra things to do. Sorry. Hey. There we go. A little snooze. It matches up a little better. Nice mat tonight. Went to the bathroom, or put wood on the fire, went to the bathroom, and then if you're like me, you somehow can feel tangles in your hair whenever there are some. And it drives you nuts. You also often wonder how the fuck you can even tell and how they get there. Then I thought, man, my eyes are dry, and then realized that my humidifier hadn't been running and the humidity was 36%. Filled that and then realized the thing hadn't been switched off, so it won't let me turn it back on again. I gotta give it time to like cool down or whatever. All the things happened. I apologize. Let me catch up here. Just dropped the message about 15 minutes ago, so she may not be on the airplane yet. What was the message though? She's gone. Now's my chance. Trevor. Oh my goodness. Hello, Matt. Welcome. How are you doing? Speaking of dry air, somehow wearing these helps when my eyes are either dry or just itchy for whatever reason. Kind of like distracts them, I guess. And also, you know, they're blue light glasses. So try to wear them off and on anyway. The Dodger posted, hello gang, the Mushling and I are going on a trip to a warmer plane for a few days. Return to normal stream schedule on Tuesday. See you then. Okay, yeah, so we're not streaming tomorrow. Well, you know what? Oh, what do I do then? I usually take the opportunity to do some other stuff when she's not streaming with me, because it really is, my 1 p.m. start time is really just for her schedule, like so that, and she streams at 9 p.m. her time, which is weird for her. For me, you know, it's like a special segment for both of our streams. So I'll probably play it by ear and maybe try to get a few things done that I need to get done. A lot of my time off is, you know, family time or things to take care of, like house stuff and whatever. Like, I have been struggling to get things done for stream that I want to get done. Maybe I'll have a chance to do that. There's a few things on the backlog. So, I don't know. I probably won't start at 1, but I will likely start earlier than 4. No super cousin time. I'm sorry, I can't do it without Dooger. I almost said, I was gonna say Dooger, and then I thought about just saying Dodger, and so then I almost said Dooter, which is probably something that people have called her as well, so doesn't really matter. Dooter. I think I got potatoes going. Do more Subnautica, Valheimer, ESO, or just chill? Yeah. It also could be an opportunity to stream something else. I've got it. Oh. Yeah, what I might do is I might start earlier, but not at 1. Like, maybe 3 or something. And do, like, it'll give me more time to work on the fishing achievement, because we've got 4 more days of the event. So if I look at my calendar right now, I stream tomorrow and Saturday, and the last few hours of stream are variety. So I've got, if I start at 3, let's just say 3. So I may start earlier. If I start at 3, then I would 6 plus 5 is 11. So it's 11 hours. That's it. 11 hours. Because when I don't stream ESO, which I don't usually on Monday. Monday's usually all dinkum. And then I don't stream Tuesday or Wednesday. When I don't stream ESO and there's an event going on, I log on, I get my tickets, I log off. It's rare that I do anything else. If I have time, cool. But like, you know, a lot of times I realize it like in the evening when my family's home and like my time should be spent with my family. That's what I want to be doing. I'm like, oh, I want my tickets. So that's all I do. So I have 11 hours total to get all of, I don't know if I've done part of Ebonheart Pact fishing. I probably have done like little bits here and there. But like most of Ebonheart Pact done. I think that's it for the meta achievement, for like the base game meta achievement. So it sounds really doable. But there's also like endeavors I want to do, and you know. So I'll probably just start with ESO. But then if I feel good about what I've gotten done, I could switch to Subnautica or whatever variety I choose for tomorrow earlier. I think that sounds like a good plan. I think that sounds pretty good. If you're cool with that, I'll probably do it anyway. It sounds pretty good. Let's do the thing and the stuff. Oh yeah. Man, my songs used to be okay. I just sound like meh. I need more energy in my music. My fusic. Music. Subnautica sounds good. Yeah, Below Zero will probably happen. The more I think about it, Below Zero will probably happen tomorrow night and Saturday night. Like I was doing before. Last week I did 2 Palea streams. Which I liked. Because the event started and we had the big old drops. Lots of people in the directory. Good times. And I would like to have a couple Paleo streams per week. Often, if not, you know, regularly. Like weekly. But we're playing a game that ends. Very dark. And, you know, it's very scary, and sometimes it takes me a while to get going because it's so scary. Below Zero scurry. All right, let's get this garden stuff done. Oh my gosh, it's 9:42 p.m. because I took that long break. Am I fussed about going to the market though? I should at least try to buy the last things I need, huh? I mean, I've got time, but what if we finish the collection? That would feel so good. Let me cook. You know what? You know what? Let me do the smart thing that I keep talking about doing and not doing. I'm gonna go make this steamed fish. And then I'm going to go to the market and I'm going to pull up that spreadsheet if I can remember how to find it. And see, because there was a couple of foods that I couldn't find anywhere. I was trying to make sure I had at least one of all the starred foods from the event. From Lunar New Year specifically. I was missing like 2. I can think of, I was missing the mochi and I'm trying to remember what else. I think I pinned the spreadsheet. I hope I did. I hope Past Me was smart. Oh my god, this is fast. Ugh. It wasn't like so fast I couldn't click that fast, but I was worried that I would click too fast, which I did. F to interact, but I was already interacting. What? I didn't do that badly. I mean, at least I got 3, but come on. They should have been starred. Also there may be a Lunar New Year celebration in FF. Pretty sure that's over. January 16th was the last day. Yeah, we did that. Pretty sure we did that. Not sure. Lunar New Year starts Friday. Nox said it was last night. Their Heaven's Turn event, which is their Lunar New Year thing, ended in January 16th. Gotcha. Did you see Dawn's post in the Valheim channel showing her new build? She actually DM'd me pictures of... Are you talking about the treehouse that's going to be part of the Valcon thing? That came up just as I was feeling like really flaky on Valheim for some reason, which is super sad and depressing, but yeah, she DM'd me pictures. It's really cool. She was like, I was like, well, you know, people are coming up with really creative things for their booths, so it's probably better that I didn't put my basic shit in there. And she's like, I just made like a regular treehouse, and then sent me pictures. And I was like, that is not a regular treehouse. But I didn't call her a bitch. So, are you proud? I'm just kidding. No, it was awesome looking. Shouldn't I have a wish thing to retrieve? I sent that, right? I didn't look to see if I got one. I think you have to buy stuff. Oh, speaking of buying stuff. Spreadsheet. Elia, did I pin it? Shit. Where did I get the spreadsheets? Were they in DMs? What? I don't remember. Sin was helping me. Okay, so I have, yeah, Syndra sent them. Dang it. Oh, no. That's right. I opened a copy so that I could edit it. I'm getting it. Aha! Shit, that's not it. Right here. And then I had the recipes. Don't care that much about the fireworks. I still needed some of the pillows. Where's the food though? Oh no. Shit. This isn't giving you what I want. Ugh, crap. I did all that work last stream and now I can't remember. No, I was missing the mochi. I don't even see the mochi on this list though, because that's Maji Marquez specifically. Oh, that's Lunar New Year. Cabbage Chase, oh no! Hey Raves, how are you? Wait, when I abandoned one to go for another one and then miss it, so I was really worried what was going to happen. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I figured if I came in this late, it would be... I would get a quiet server. Damn it! What? Ah, stupid thing. Yeah, apparently Stream Raiders is ending at end of March. A ton of people play at raves, but not enough people pay. Not enough people actually give money in any way, like for skins and stuff. Is my understanding. It hasn't made money, and I don't know how long exactly. I don't remember. I'd have to read the post again. It's in the Stream Raiders Discord if you want to read. There's a big long post about it. It's very sad, but they've been sustaining Stream Raiders from funds from their other projects, and even still, like, it's not enough anymore. Something like 1.7 million people are playing it, but it just isn't funded well enough. Yeah, it's a big bummer. I'm super bummed about it. I don't even know how to take it. I'm like, dude, I've been playing for so long now. Like, there's gonna be such a void. I just feel like it's gonna be so weird. Nope. The downfall of those type of games, yeah. And like, people bitch if like you have to pay for a battle pass, so it's like super optional. And then like the game doesn't survive. So it's very unfortunate. Ah, stop it! I don't know if like maybe they could have done better. It's hard though. Like maybe they could have done better with just like being like, hey, I know that like it's very, very, very optional to put money into this game and still enjoy it, but in order to keep going, like, we need to be funded. But nobody likes to be that commercial that's like, if you don't act right now, you'll never see this product again. You know, like, then usually people are just like, fuck you. Like, so it's a struggle. That's kind of how I feel about streaming most of the time, to be honest. I will tell you every few months or so, Ed and I reconvene and have the same talk of, you know, we've made it this far and it's a big achievement, but like it's not super sustainable. Like, we're gonna have to do backflips to pay our mortgage. Maybe we should do something else. And I feel like they went through the same thing with Stream Raiders because they didn't want to let it go. It was their baby. This looks like a really cute cat skin. Oh, so cute. I love it. There's several cat bombers now with like yarn balls. I'm not sure how Stream Raiders was making money. Yeah, like the skins, they don't you know, and I know I don't sell enough skins to justify the time that was spent in making them. My wish is ready. What was I missing? The mochi? I know I switched scenes and everything, but I'm noticing that we're really close to the market closing. I'm gonna talk to dude and see. Oh, that's right. I don't need to talk to him.
Prepare to be the talk of the town.
Mountain Papa, good job in the 12 kills. Lane Todd got 9 assists. Mountain Papa and Mage Warren, good job in the epics. Film Fox and Slayer Cheese, congrats on the bonus loot. Mr. Redeem. Oh, I was in a 3-minute timed Chappa chase. I apologize. There wasn't any time to do anything. I will do that in a moment. I don't know. How long is that even? I actually saw it a minute ago and just forgot to address it. To tell you I'd do it in a second. Because we're in a few minutes. Just because what I'm doing in Maji Market is timed. Where's the mochi? Who sells the mochi? I don't remember. Shit! I'm running out of time. I guess the only other person that sells food is Delayla, right? Do you have the mochi? Oh, wait. I think I found out last time that one's only during regular Maji Market. So, fuck. I don't remember what I'm missing. I've got time. I don't know why I'm stressing out. I've got time to get the last items that I'm missing. It's fine. It's fine. Shadow, where are you? Maji Market just ended. I've got time to get that stuff, though. Working on getting every unit to level 30 for the final medal for years. Aww. Yeah, I had every unit to 30 and then they came out with more, and like there's so many more higher quality now of the Stream Raider skins that are harder to level, so I've definitely had several that weren't max level. I got 51 level 30. Won't that happen to most other games? Yeah, they talk about their other games. If I recall correctly from reading the post, it's I don't think their other games are gonna keep going either. They all have like different end times, it seems. I don't know. I'd have to look at the post again since I don't play their other games. I kind of like was so focused on Stream Raiders. Casper, look at him. You want me to drop it in your mouth? I could do that. Rave's got you a treat. Do you want me to just drop it? He's like, I don't know about those. No. It was on your back, you dork. You almost sat on it. It almost touched your butthole. There you go. Asper got his treat from Raves. Mochi's a gift from Reth at some point. During the market? I hear Shadow. I'm just trying to get him in here.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
It looked like they were completely going under. Everything is ending at various times. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Okay, so that makes sense why it's not listed. So I must have it somewhere, unless I accidentally got rid of it. That would be sad. You can't, it would surprise me if that's the only way to get it, though. I found a shadow. Reth's ice cream mochi, Maji Market tickets, 350 Maji Market tickets. So you can buy it. Yeah, after he gives it to you, yeah. So weird. Oh, is that okay? So she sent me. That was autumn. Okay, so the mochi is not specific to Lunar New Year, and that's why I think it's not on his market thing. So I think I have everything I want from Lunar New Year. I just need, there's like a few of the plushes, but I can get those any Maji Market. Great for Shadow from Rave. 1, 2, 3. Imagine if you ate it. Yeah. Last block Mod Podged. Time for sleeps. Get the sleeps. Oh, I told myself I was going to catch people as they were leaving this time. Rave's fault. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm kidding, Raves. All good. I'm gonna go find the 4 people that I've allowed myself to give gifts to today. Oh, I should have used the board. Dork. Or is she? I don't know. Is mystery. Speaking of sleep. Hi, Panther. Let's see. I got gifts for Gina. She's much too far away right now. For Sabira. She's like always right there. Tish and Hadari. Let's just go say hey to Sabira for now. And then I think, was it silk I needed for the wedding stuff? Maybe I could hunt some bugs. Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot about? I was trying to remember where else I was looking. I was looking at the tracker, duh. Or they have a Maji Market tracker. And that was helping me as well. And I marked off what I had. Yeah. Reth's red bean mochi. And that's available in autumn. I think. Or was in autumn. Maybe the first time it was available or whatever. But like... I'm pretty confident everything I have left to get is just Maji Market. I don't think I have anything specific to Lunar New Year. Okay, that makes me feel better.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
There's still some plushes that I need from the claw machine, so I should buy the pillows.
Tomorrow there'll be sunshine, clementine.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm going to call it there. You're right. I need sleep if I'm falling asleep in my chair. Oh, I missed this. How dare. But also, I may have fallen asleep in my computer with the controller in my hands. Good night, Panther. Good looking out, Knock. Wow. I hope you get some good sleep, Panther. Thanks for hanging out. Hate the damned ESO fear mages. Wait, fear mages? Where at? Who? Night. 4 hours of sleep for me tonight. I'm going to be a rough day at work tomorrow. Tux! All the strength be with you, my dude. All of the strength. I believe in you. I need to buy mushrooms too. Dude. Well, doesn't have to be mushrooms, but that's my ammo. what I do. I was tracking the plushes that I need, and apparently I still need proud-horned beetle plushes. And the proud-horned stag beetles come from chopping stone. And the beautiful thing about that is that you can get silk from a lot of the wormies that come out of those. I think that I would like to go and chop some rocks in Bahari Bay. I also need pallium. I need pallium and silk. So I think that'd be a really good use of my time. And then let's do that for a while. That sounds good.
Hello.
Hello, hi. I brought you some fish. Because I love you. And I want your next quest and the furnishing that you will give me. That's most of it. The order of importance has not been accurately displayed, but both of those things are true. Hey, Tish is over here. Gonna get some shut-eye so I can hopefully beat this cold by tomorrow. Ricky, get better soon. Get the rest. Good for you. Take care, man. I can appreciate you. Nothing like falling asleep on your keyboard and waking up with a keyboard pattern for half a day on your face. Wait, if you have the pattern for half a day, then you need to drink more water. I said, hey, babe. Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you, because you're just so fucking cute. Period. Stop. You're making me all flustered. That's the goal. You want to know my deepest, darkest secret? I've never told anyone. Obviously. I don't actually think Chappas are that cute. Oh, I only pretend to because I know everybody else in the village besides Hassian thinks they're totally adorbs. But I do not get it. Maybe we should, the three of us, be in a club. I think Chappas are cute, but I also get where Hassian's coming from, and they're kind of a fucking nuisance at the same time. So I could be like half in the club. What did I bring for her again? Oh yeah, she's easy. She just wants a pine cone.
See you, sweetie.
Hee hee. She called me sweetie.
I do what I can, but I am only one woman. Oh, how thrilling it is to
Gina's still way up there. This is an ungod awful hour. Meow. Yeah, that's what I sound like in the morning too. Once make you cower in fear with the projectiles they fire at you. I don't recall those. Cassian's a dick. Yeah, I said that. Fight me. Oh, he is. He's a sarcastic asshole until you get him to like be like into you and stuff. But I like his broodiness. Because it's kind of how I feel around people, to be honest. I am really good at faking it, but he's like, yeah, that's how I am inside the whole time. It's Hassian. Yeah, he's like a more honest me when talking to people. He's growing on me. I'm exaggerating, but yeah, deep down I'm like, I don't like the new paleo bug. Flow trees won't grow in your plot. You can't water. Yeah, you can't water them. I know. I hope they fix it soon. Like a fungus. Hassian does sound like an exotic, like fungal something or other. An exotic fungus. I should DM I'm blanking and I hate it. My brain's doing that thing where it doesn't work. There's like 75% of the time. Reishi. I should DM Reishi and be like, hey, have you heard of the Hassian fungus? Hassian fungi? The fuck? Just kidding. Just wondered if it was a thing. Gosh. The flue in our chimney is not ventilating the best. It's not like terrible, but every now and then I'm like, ugh, kind of smoky. And then it's like cool for a while. I know too many assholes in real life. I don't want them in my game too. I don't know. I don't think of him as being an asshole. He's just kind of like not social. I romanced Beth and I thought I wanted to romance Kenyatta too, but she's a bit whiny for a brat of a rich woman. I think so Kenyatta is basically teenage me, except mostly just in the like the sarcasm and the like rebellious side of her. As far as like Palia characters, she's the one I like teenage me identifies the most with, but you're right, she is pretty whiny. I never really thought about it that way though. I just thought of it as like teen angst, which to me is like typical teen angst. But she's not technically a teen because you can romance her, and that's the whole reason you can't romance a couple of the characters because they're young, right? Like Ani. I guess just him. Thank goodness, right? I forgot what I was looking up. I'm so annoyed with myself. Oh, I have a lot going on in my brain. I guess that's my excuse anyway. Let's just go ahead. Wait. Needed Gina and Odari. Let's just go chat with Gina, otherwise we'll totally forget. I think I need a change. What should we wear? Should we be Durgan? Kind of plushie farming. Going for the Proudhorned dude. Is he in a, are those bugs in a certain area? Wait! This is the one I had saved. Today I'm all, ooh, I like the blue. And then I put it on. That's the one I actually saved. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. So weird. Just need a little change. Let's be a dragon for a while. I'm not super into the whole ensemble. I kind of want to try mixing and matching. I can't interact with the stable. It's not working. Ah! Why are you like this? There we go. Is it Mirror Fields? No, I don't think it is it? No, I think it is. Yes, good. Phew. I like the wings, but the butt flaps are kind of a lot. And I like the horns, but the helmet is kind of a lot. So while I like the outfit a lot, I kind of want to play around with combinations. I don't know if I can find something else that I'll like with it though. I'll have to try. You don't know till you try. If that was a feature, then I would be disguised with this game. Oh, disgusted with this game. Oh, me too. I wouldn't play it.
I was just about to come see you.
I would not play it. Hey, babe. It's nice to get alone time, just you and me. And Hekla's staring at us again. No, don't look. Let's just pretend we didn't notice. So far, I've cataloged over 100 books from the old library. Unfortunately, only a few are in good enough condition to be translated. That's a bummer. I got your present. I'm back already. You don't have to miss me. What did she want? Weekly wants. No. Where's the weekly? Oh, it's at the top. clicked on weekly challenges. Gina? You wanted one of the foods. I spelled Gina like Gina Bruno. There we go. Apple pie she wanted. Michael will kill me for having dessert for dinner. Oh, come on. He's a robot. He's just jealous. I guess I better have an actual dinner tonight so I can eat this afterwards. That would be probably a better plan, but I'm not judging.
Oh, hello, human. Oh. Watch out for my Gina, would you?
Yes, I always will watch out for my Gina. Ugh. Hekla's so confused. Okay. Could do some farming. Oh my gosh. I told you once I commented about like how it felt early, it felt later than it was. I knew that it was suddenly going to be almost midnight next time I looked, and it's 11:26. I'm not feeling this tonight. I'm not feeling dragony. Should I see if I can put it with something else? Should, huh? I want the wings. I wonder if I can find a way. An outfit I like with just the wings. So probably not, because it clips mostly. But also just probably not. Also that clips really bad. Damn it. So like maybe nothing. And then honestly, that's already better. But what if I picked different bottoms? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's part of the chess piece. I should have known that. Fuck. Unfortunate. I don't know. I think without the horns, it still feels better. Like I like them, but just as an ensemble, it's a lot, you know? So I gotta take a break from the helm. I forgot I put on this cute short hair because it was clipping with something else I was using. First, before I forget, I should head like down through the mine. Is he gonna be gone by the time I get there? He's going to town. I'll probably be there long enough for him to come back. I don't know. We'll see. I never bought mushrooms. Damn it. I've been really bad about buying things from the market. Who have I not? Why did I end up with a pie? Not the apple pie. I made that. Why did I end up with the sweet berry pie? Somebody gave it to me, huh? Oh god. I'm still using... So I think I attached it to this outfit. I'm still using the candy cane tool skin, which is big silly. I think out of all the ones I own, my favorite is the Nebula. Pretty sure that's fair to say. Right behind it is the Ashen Veil. The winter frost is pretty cool. He turned. No! 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 Oh, he stopped. Got him. So many arrows went into that. Good grief. I'm still missing the last. Still missing the last achievement for grouping with people. I don't have the stupid light. Oh wait, was that the one? Oh! I hacked up, team. Got him. Don't have like the little lantern thing. Is it party people? Name of the achievement? Oh, people are asking for stuff. Dang it, but I'm not on their server anymore, so it doesn't show it. Dang it! People were putting requests in chat. Yeah, it was party people. Chinese Cernic, but also giant Pallium. Large pal E. Oh, I guess it would be bottom of 2F. And then do I have any fire? Oh shit. I keep forgetting to make sure I have fireworks that flare. I don't think I have any that do that right now. It says flare, right? It seems like I got some. From something like multiple sources. Like, but I don't, yeah, I ran out and then ever since I'm like, I really should figure that out. Because these fireworks will just do a thing and then they go away. So anyway, I called it out. Readers, whenever I get the quest to place a bomber, I keep grabbing the bomb on accident instead of the little Game of Thrones looking guy next to it. Oh, yeah. The, like, it depends on your skins. I've done that too. Like mixed up the bomber and the buster. Brain's just like this floaty thing, you know. What Cernux do I still need? Cernux plushes. Plushy tracker. Oh, it's Proudhorn. So I have the Elder. Still need the Order and the Proudhorn. I think what I saw a minute ago was the Order. Where'd he go? Somebody attack it? Oh, Stream Raiders. I don't know what's next. I think I actually did it wrong, but whatever. It's been so long since I heard it. Now I'll never hear it again. I'll never even hear a new one. Yes, good job on the 15 kills. Film Fox, good job on the 32 assists. Filet of Fish got an epic. Yes, Atsuki and Mari. Congrats on the bonus loot. Dude, the more I think about it, like the more time goes on after that became a realization, the more sad I am about it. I really fucking hate being sad. Warriors, barbarians, mages. What are the cooldowns? Warrior. But I won't get it done. Because this should be my last battle. So I'm going to place a barbarian. What were the rewards though? Being sad is such a downer. Ha ha. Ha ha. On the plus side, you won't have to make up your own music. No, it was fun. I miss this. Was just building up the characters. Same. Fucking sad. So many people play it. Like, I keep thinking, wait, what's this? Oh no. Pay attention. Don't place healers! I think this is the one where we don't want to place healers. Wait. Mistakes were made. It's a really bad end. Oh, you get it. Ah! No. Healers.
Stuck in a tunnel, I guess. What are you guys doing? Yeah, oh.
What are you doing? Hi, Alray.
What are you doing? The boxes are there to obstruct you.
Oh, no, I hate that.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
Ads! No! I was trying to hurry because of the ads. Hello, Elray. I hope you're well. Don't place healers on this one because your healing is mega nerfed. And I think we want... I think we want more melee, right?
It's been 84 years.
Melee units gain attack speed. Lots of melee. I think I could just like go like this. Be like, lots of melee. Melee. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Ads done for this one now. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be fast because we're not gonna be live a ton longer. I'm just gonna take a minute, stretch because my back hurts. Hanging out with Thierry. There's the bee's knees. There's gonna be something else. Aw, Belair, thank you. I'll be right back in just a minute though, and then we'll do that Dragon Polly. Good to see you, Elray. Okay, sorry. A little more wood on the fire. It was kind of dying. It's 6 p.m. Do I want a Maju Market? I don't know. How many things do I have? Welcome forth. You. Welcome forth to you. How are you doing, Elray? Ugh. My hands smell sappy, but also like really nice and piney. They're not like sticky sappy. But I definitely got a little bit of residue on my fingies. Okay. It's dragon time. See ya.
Rawr. Vijit enjoyed a great run with his fellow werewolves in Cyrodiil earlier for 5 hours straight. It was quite fun. Yay! Do I sound normal? Relaxing a lot is good. Getting stuff done is good. When those two things can both be true, it is the best. Perfectly fine. Wait, what's wrong? I know when Soulstar says I sound perfectly fine as a dragon, that means something's wrong. Helium dragon? Oh.
You guys suck. You guys suck! Bunch of liars. God damn it. Much better. Thank you. I don't know why, but like, it's as if I switched the macros. Because I keep hitting the wrong one. You didn't say anything. Okay, Soulstar sucks. Well, you did say something, and now that I'm looking again, you were honest. Eventually. Oh crap! Ugh. Large pal G2 to 3 up the cliff. Yeah, I definitely missed that though. Like that was so long ago. Dang it. Somebody said in Pavel. I'm more likely to get that one. When does Hidari come back? He should be back as it gets to nighttime. I'd like to... How many, can I see... $11K? I should go buy... some of the, Oh, hey, girl. At least chat. Slightly smoosh up the bar. I should go buy some plushies from the Lunar New Year market. Wait, I want to go... Oh no, I want to go the other way. Ah! Girl, going on my list? Ooh, what sort of list? It's Soulstar, you probably don't want to be on the list. I don't see Isabella right now, so probably timer started. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna sing a song, but I realized as I started that the song in my head was someone else's. It was Beautiful Skyrims. Little, like, welcome readers song. Thank you for stopping by. I want you to know you are welcome anytime. That's all I can think of at the moment. Spicy oops, I forgot.
Uncle Shio loves queso, just like someone we all love and know. Give to
Beautiful sky to follow.
you know.
Oh, that spicy queso. Nice. Okay, I am not doing this right. Go into the mine. Look at all those dollary dues. Nice. The achievement dollars. Those are good. I'm just not feeling it at the moment. Want this. And this. That's it. That's what I'm feeling right now. I keep ending up this way. Why? What lighter does she have on? Yeah, after getting new things, they need to make it easier for us to save, different things to different outfits. Because, wait. Because it's too difficult. Like, oh my gosh, I've gone in and out of this window so many times. Because to save pets and tool skins, and nameplates for that matter, the different outfits it's ridiculous. And then apparently, in order to change your glider, you have to go into your wardrobe, which is also kind of what? I keep going down the same area. I haven't been in the mines in a while, can you tell? I feel like it's obvious. Yeah, I keep going down, going backwards. Yikes! Not that way, this way. 10 p.m. I'm paying attention. That's the dead end one. It also shows how little I've been in the mine because of, like, I don't have nearly enough. Oh, rip. I don't have nearly enough, helium. I'm always scrambling for pallium. It's like scratching the bottom of the barrel. Kind of frustrating. Someone said D4 for a flow tree. Yeah, that's way up there. I don't need flow wood at the moment very much. I'd be totally okay with it being easier to get pallium. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. At all. Oh, I heard there, oh shit. Where'd he go? Got some silk! Oh my gosh. I got even just a little bit. I was worried that I was gonna get so distracted and so off track that I wasn't gonna get even a single bit of silk. It's not enough to do anything with, but it's something. But yeah.
Glad you got time to stop by.
I brought you this. Thanks, this should help me get those supports up in 2 shakes of an ormoo's tail. Hey babe, looks like you've got something you want to say to me. I'm really glad we met. Got anything to tell me? I'm dying to squeeze those biceps. I was wondering if you were free later. I gotta say this one, I don't usually go this route, but I also am often disappointed with the reply. Dying to squeeze those biceps. Instead of being jealous, why don't you grab a pick and work on some of your own? Hodari is so terrible at flirting. Request silk if you can, I have one for sure. I think it requests it in 3s. I think that's the only way to do it. But I keep forgetting about requests, and I heckin' appreciate you reminding me. Is it 1 or is it 3? Oh, you mean like a silk? That might be 1. That makes sense. Instead of the thread. Oops. So I need silk for the new wedding stuff. And then, I mean, pallium I always need. I have lots of furniture I still haven't made. But pallium, everyone, it seems like, you know, everyone needs. Thank you, dude, thank you. Thanks for reminding me about the request feature too. Like, I constantly forget it even exists. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it also makes me sad that I forget because, I want to fulfill other people's requests, like, if I can, you know? And so I like to check if people have made them. As an ESO main, whoa. Yikes. As an ESO main, I have been blessed with the opportunity to be around, like, amongst an amazing community. And Palia, so far, has had an amazing community. And the best thing about that is it invites new players, and it helps the game. And one of the things about the item request feature that I swore to myself I would do my best to try to utilize is that, like, fulfilling requests for total strangers on the server, or where, you know, however I can, is such a good way to be like, this is a great community, you know, to like let new players know, or anyone, people who are returning and like, oh, just kind of piddling around, oh look, a request feature, and then someone fulfills it. Like, that's such a cool way to tell people. Wish ready. Oh my gosh, I don't think I grabbed my wish last time. Ah! The thing! Totally forgot. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Mine! Look, we match. I look like them right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, fucking perfect. I'm gonna trick everyone. Wouldn't even be helpful to trick people into thinking I'm a Chappa. Damn it! Wouldn't even be helpful because then they'd chase me and then steal my Chappas. Do you possibly have a spare Jasper? I might! I often sell any that aren't starred, and it's possible I have a second starred one, because I know I have doubles of a couple of my gems. But I have to check my house, because I think I have them both placed if I don't have one in my inventory or in my storage. Because I don't, oops, fuck. I don't really have a use for a second starred Jasper. I mean, maybe for another build that I'm taking forever to even work on. Does it matter if it's starred or not for what you want it for? Do do do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. No? Okay. Well, I'll check. Like I said, I often just like sell them just for storage. But I will look shortly. Thank you for the timer knock. In about 35 seconds. When this Chappa chase is done. Except that then I'll have like a minute to buy plushes. Oh jeez. Just got here to see a dragon. Hi Angelic, how are you? Roar! We're in bonus dragon time. Timer's actually up, but caught me with my pants down in the Chappa chase. So, me, Gib. Damn it! Dicks. You have a total of 50 Chappas. Alright, cool. It is time for Tyrius Draws to fly the friendly skies. Roar!
Own us dragon time. Wow. Did you nom? Nope. That was me. I was magically turned into a dragon by El Rey. Did you happen to at least try to request? Yeah, dude. Ah, crap. I don't have one available to gift. So I'll have to check my house. Hi, Angelic. How are you? Can't give start items? Wait, you can't? Or are you... Did you think I was saying that? Because I wasn't trying to. Can you not give start item? This is what I want. And then please tell me I left my list up. Shit. I don't think this is right. No, I was using... Am I gonna run out of time? I have all the pillows. Wait, where are the... Oh, I think I remember... Now I have to get the plushes from regular emoji market. Fuck. It's so irritating. There's not enough things that I want from Luna New Year to get more prize tickets. Or the wheel spins, whatever they're called. Fucking annoying, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. I passed on December 7th. It's been rough still, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, man. Yeah, It doesn't... I mean...
I ain't much of a talker, but I'll try for you.
That's hard. It gets easier over time, but it never
Stay
gets...
longer, and I'll make us some breakfast.
Pain never goes away from something like that. I'm sorry. Can relate.
I do what I can, but I am only one woman. We must do this again.
It's rough.
Want to pick flowers together?
I'm sorry for your loss. What are you up to next? I go to Bahari. Taking a nap. Not sure yet. Same thing I do every day. Try to take over the world. Nap. You work so hard. You definitely deserve it. I've been working on a design for a comfy new bed. Maybe I'll ask you to try it first. Yes, please.
Hi, cutie.
Buy something to get the wheel spins. Anything. It just frustrates me though, because I don't know. I want things to buy that I want. Ow. I wish we could buy the regular Maji Market stuff. I guess I kind of get why you can't, though. Charge! Last Stream Raiders Battle of the Night. Still got 2 months, team. Buy extra furniture? That's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. Oh gosh, let's win this one. No! Come on! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, let's go! We got this. I wasn't worried. God, I can't believe you were worried about that. Jeez. Oh, jeez, I'm still not worried. Fuck, this one's really close! Oh my gosh, we had 5 units left. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Well done, Veltosh. Good job on the 18 kills. Hammer got 21 assists. Veltosh, Violent Femmes, and Mageborn. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Innuendo, Sakina, and Mountain Papa on the bonus loot. That is my last battle of the night. If you're gonna continue playing Stream Raiders, feel free to grab another captain to play with for the night. Day, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for playing with me. We'll be back at it. We're gonna go till the bitter end Hopefully it's not a bitter end. Let's not call it a bitter end again. Can't believe you would do that. That's so negative. Anyway, I plan to play Stream Raiders all the way to the end. Maybe we'll have like a some kind of going away thing. Some kind of like a Stream Raiders memorial. If I stream on the last day. Go out with a bang. The sweet end. There you go. They're gonna give us like shorter bursts, I think, of the best events, or you know, the most favorite events. Why did I go here? Which is kind of, I have a massive skin sale, Kappa. The thought crossed my mind and then immediately left. I was like, no, that's a terrible idea. I actually was thinking though, we could do something to celebrate. Just like, we had a lot of fun with it. I don't know what though. Sucks that it's going away. Like I said, the more I think about it, the more I'm sad about it. I think it's like setting in. Like I'm realizing it's real. Bro, you're still awake? I'm scheduled until midnight every day I stream, Serene. Not that weird that I'm awake. Bruh, you're still awake? What time is it for you? It's midnight for me. I'm about to end. Hence my not starting another Stream Raiders battle. I hope you guys stick around because I'm gonna bless somebody with our loves. Whoever would like to come and say hey to a friendo with me, I would appreciate it. Lizard Seagull's back on Palia. She's been playing Dead by Daylight every time I see her live. So what a fun coincidence that we're both playing Palia tonight. I think I should raid her. Yeah, cool. Done. Ah! Keep forgetting to buy mushrooms. I came here. Oh yeah. I came here to see if I had a Jasper. Was that a statement? Because I do. Was that a statement? Soulstar, can you not gift start items? Because I would be willing. Help a friend. Oh, it's not there anymore. Is it because we're not... Oh, it might have fallen off. Did somebody fulfill your request? From earlier? Let's see. Watermelon? Yeah, Watermelon was asking. I already got my request. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long. I don't know. Like, when Soulstar said that, I'm not sure if she meant that you can't. I may have actually responded to, and I just missed it. I don't know if she was stating that you can't gift start items. Again, I'm terrible at using the request system. I just forget it's a thing. Question/statement. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, me neither. I'm terrible at using the system, so I just like, I have no idea. Dude, I love the Kitsus. They're so cute. I'm from one stream to another because I need to stay awake today for something. Firestarter, I hope you can. Hello, hi. Well, stick around because I'm going to raid somebody. I am going to wrap up here soon. I usually end up chatting for a few once I'm kind of done with my game. I mean, I'm not technically. I'm probably going to do a couple more things. Just kind of, ooh. Sneeze snuck up on me really fast. Probably gonna do a couple of things, like just my garden one last time, and I think I forgot to grab the Kalima rummage pile, but at some point in the night, and my goal is close to midnight, between midnight and 1. I need to start winding down my brain for sleep. especially on weekdays, because I do take the kiddos to school in the morning now. A little more crucial. So Dukes just got back to me and said I did mention it. I should make sure to type it to you as well. Clarky and I are going on a long weekend trip. She straight up said that on Tuesday when we were playing Final Fantasy together. She said it. I remember now, and I feel like an ass. Anyway, so this time it was absolutely not her. It was me. Anyway, so yeah. Later today, since it's past midnight my time, so tomorrow because I haven't slept, but later today, I normally start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to start later because there's always like a million things I feel like I need to do, and I think it would be good for me to take some time to try to do one of those millions of things. I say one as a joke, but sometimes that's how it goes. So I think I'm gonna aim for 3. Normally we do 1 p.m. Pacific time, but that's because I stream with my cousin who's in England. And so I stream earlier than normal. She streams later than normal so we can do stuff together. She's going to be on a trip, so she's not available. Normally I start at 4. I'll still aim for 3. I'll aim for a little earlier, and then we'll get on ESO. We'll do some daily stuff, and I will fish my heart out. That sounds really fucking brutal. It was supposed to sound chill. I just plan to fish for actual fish in 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm I'm Pacific time. So it would be noon. No, sorry. Fucking whoa, backwards. If I started at 3 p.m. Pacific time, it would be 6 p.m. Eastern. I am almost always somewhere around a half hour late. From the time that in my brain I'm setting out to start. So just to let you guys know, those of you that don't know, I've apologized a zillion times, and then my regulars are like, "Hey, you're consistent enough, dude." Like, a lot of people don't follow schedules, and you tell us you're going to be here at X time, and you're here within like a half hour to an hour. Like, that's great. Like, okay, thank you. So, usually So I'll aim for 3, so it'll be earlier than the norm, just to try to not deprive of our fun Friday. Fridays are a long stream day. I don't want to take all of that away, but I am going to start a little later. I know I missed some chat stuff, so let me just check. Just finished ordering nail polish because it's been a day. Friends with Hammer. I get that. I don't usually go for nail polish, but sometimes I do. And when I do, I'm so thankful. I haven't painted my nails in months. I kind of forget about it for long periods. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I could like paint my nails. Although lately my nails, I think it's the dry air. My nails have been like cracking and stuff, like, so yeah. Please go follow the lovely streamers that are linked in chat. They have shared a little bit short. I appreciate them. Go check them out. Often enough end up streaming later. Yeah, I still stream the same amount of time. I just go later than my end time and start later than my start time should be, is stated. 3 a.m. here because sleep is optional. Logan, I'm sorry it took me this long to respond to that. But I have to work in the morning, so I'll have to squeeze a power nap in before that. Oh my gosh, Logan, I hope it all goes well, dude. Also, I did download, but I keep forgetting to open to start Palia. Palia, yeah. All good, Firestar. It's here. It's here for you when you're ready. Haven't painted my nails in a long time, but I still sometimes get them done, but it's so pricey now. Yeah. I prefer to paint my own because yeah, it is pricey. I like C&D, the C&D brand. It feels like I got my nails done because it's like it's kind of thicker and it just stays on really well, especially if you use the base and top coat. The problem with C&D nail polish though is if you don't have thick, strong nails to begin with, it can be hard because you have to use 100% acetone to get it off well. Depending on your nails, now it feels like a beauty channel. That's not my style, but I know a lot about this particular nail polish because I've been using it for a long time. And depending on like how much oil, you know, how oily your nails are and stuff, and like just I don't know the details. I couldn't tell you the science, but depending on your nails, sometimes the C&D polish will come off in sheets and you just peel it off. So it's like, it's annoying, but also cool because then you don't have to like wreck your nails with the strong acetone. Anyway, I just try to find really thick, like sturdy nail polish because I refuse to pay to get my nails done. Absolutely refuse. I've done it like 3 times in my life. And the times that I've done it, I only got my feet done. And the only reason I did it was because they like do a lot more than just your nails. I think I've gotten my fingernails done once or twice. I think I even did my fingernails for my wedding. No, I did get them done for my wedding. That was about it. Is that why the dip comes off mine so fast? Oh, the tip, you mean? Nails are like oily, and when I get the powder, they only last for like 4 to 5 weeks. That's a long time. I'm not familiar with powder dip. I just paint my nails with like, I forget what it's called. What are the C&D options? See, now we're just chatting. That's why we stay on so long. There's 2 different kinds of C&D. There's gel and Vinylux is the one I wear. There's a shellac one. The gel polish is the shellac line. I don't do the gel. I don't fuss with that. I just do Vinylux. It's just like a regular nail polish, but it's particularly strong compared to other brands. Whoa, they have this really interesting green advertised on their website. I can't bring myself to do those colors on my nails. I almost always do like red, maybe like a salmon. I used to always have black nails though in my teenage years, but like I just am not that person these days. Like old and momish. But you are a beauty though, Tana. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out. Thank you. That's very kind. Hides. Ending stream now. Bye. Birthday is next month. I wasn't thinking about getting mine done for the first time for my birthday just for fun. Oh, was. Hey, you know what? Do it once at least. And if you like it and can afford it, that's great. The powder, put on your nails and clear polish. Keep putting them on until there's a color. I've only done the powder at the nail salon though. Interesting. That sounds pretty new to me anyway. I'm always black or dark red when I was a teen. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the support today, guys. Thank you for being here. It was a very fun chat. We had lots of good conversations. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the bits. I had a little hype train earlier. I'll be back later today. I'll aim for 3 p.m. Pacific time.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat.
Schedules in
and I'm
Discord.
the only one doing it, so,
I'm gonna go ahead though.
Please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I'm just gonna skip the Final Fantasy stream on here. So if people look at it, they don't think I'm gonna be on, 2 hours earlier than my goal time. I just hit skip and save and it's yelling at me. What the fuck? Twitch schedule thing is so weird. It's already, yeah, there's already a stream. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try again after I refresh. Good night, Shanza. Good night, Firestar. Good night, Baylor. Personally prefer darker colors. When I was younger, I did brighter colors. Nice. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. And I'm also on Blue Sky now. Whatever social platforms you use, they're all listed in chat. Jump in. Would love to keep in touch between streams. I'm very active in Discord. I tend to, even if I don't interact, I'm always watching. I'm always watching, seeing what you guys are up to. I often react in some way or another. Copy paste the raid spam. Get the raid emotes if you are subbed. Get the pink wings if you're not. Let's go love on Lizard Seagull. She is a very energetic, an awesome person. Just fun to chat with, fun to listen to. Looks like she's working in a crafting area right now, putting some materials in, doing just, you know, crafty things. So let's go say hey to her. I met her because she is also a Palia partner, I believe. I know that she streams Palia fairly consistently. Her main jam lately has been Dead by Daylight, which is like, to me, kind of on the flip side of gaming, but it's nice to have variety. She does other stuff too sometimes. So let's go say hey to her. Show some love. She's always been lots of fun. She made I'll give you an example of something I made, like, just totally out there that she did in Palia. She made a fish house. She may remember that I keep asking her about it and show us, maybe. Johnson, you suggested Lizard Seagull. Nice. But I probably was like, let's go, because she was playing Palia. And then I was like, oh, hell yeah. I think I probably eavesdropped a little bit too, and she seemed chill. Thank you, Shanzad, for reminding me. I main Palia and my partner mains RuneScape. Nice. We have a treat for Shadow from Tana, so we're going to do that before we go. Casper has since fucked off, so we will just do the treat for Shadow. You always get a free belly rub for Shadow at the end of every stream. Streams and closes the bathroom window. Occupado. We have another redeem from Trevor. There's a Shadow Snoot ready for his treats. What's on your butt? Little piece of paper stuck to Shadow's backside. I think it's actually like something from a sticker. So, Shadow, did you not wipe very well? Did you not wipe very well? I just made him shake his head. Okay, treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. And from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, I know that's not the right part of his butt. You know. We watch Bluey in this house, so. Alright, let's go love on Lizard Seagull. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Schedules in Discord and down below here on Twitch. Both are kind of incorrect for later today. Just like subtract 2 hours from the beginning, okay? For the next stream. But I stream the next couple of days. I hope to see you then. We'll be playing ESO and doing lots of fishing and event stuff. I'll see you guys. Take care, okay? That's the most important thing I've said all day. You guys mean a lot to me, and you matter, and you're important, and you make the world shinier, and I appreciate you, okay? So don't forget, drink the water.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm really glad that belly rubs didn't work just now. Eat the food, get to sleep, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye! Oh, I'm not ready. Insert hydration module. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Later tonight, I think I'm gonna play below zero. Yay! I think. I may randomly decide to play Palea. Nice, Watermelon. But we'll see. We'll decide later today. Okay? Love you guys. See ya. Bye. Put the raid spam in Lizard Seagull's chat and love on her. Take care of her. She deserves the loves. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. It is a sticker. Oh. See you later.
Sucks. Where's the other shell?